How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Hey everybody, welcome to JB Coins Tuesday night live stream auction event and family fun. So, for the folks that are here that are new, the way I usually start off is saying hi to everybody that's in the chat. It's not as critical during the auctions, obviously, as a coin roll situation because coin roll I can't see the chat, and the auction I can. So, but I'm gonna say hi real quick. I see we got a lot of new folks in here. So, and I'm grabbing the wrong control mouse. So let's see. KCB, welcome. Kenneth Compton, welcome. Titanium, welcome. K. Roberts, welcome. Donald Carter, welcome. Jen, welcome. George Bush, welcome. Earl Shaner, welcome. Joseph Sanchez, welcome. Eric S, welcome. Angie Crawl, welcome. Lil Pookie, welcome. Jixer, welcome. Thrift Customs, welcome. Victor, welcome. Madonna, welcome. William Taylor, welcome. Jason Hogan, welcome. Edmundo Ramirez from Chicago, welcome. Paul Bruni, welcome. Let's see. Empress Kimberly, there we go. Freezing in New Hampshire. Yeah, we're doing that here too. David Skipper, welcome. Mark Simon, welcome. Cobra, welcome. Lorraine Hess, welcome. Edmundo Ramirez, this hopefully won't be your last time. Welcome. There's a lot of new names in here that I've not seen before, so looks like we had a lot of first timers, so it's going to be a lot of fun. We have a great time here. Sure. William Taylor, welcome. Let's see. First thing to know is sometimes I forget things, so I apologize if I say hello twice. Jason Gomez, the ice cream man, welcome. Amy Harrow, welcome. Sonia, welcome. Kenneth, welcome. Chris, welcome. Bobby Colley, welcome. Henry O, welcome. You're visiting the aliens in Roswell? Hey, so many things that you could say, right? Megan Carajalios, welcome. Or Maher Carajalios. Let's see. Chris Jones, welcome. Eagles Flyers, welcome. Double S, welcome. Brett D, welcome. Bassman, welcome. Isaac, welcome. Louis Vrana, welcome. Eric S, welcome. And, of course, it finally jumped. But I think I was almost there. Let's see. No, more than I thought. Wow. That's why I try and do this here, because it's, try and catch up with 70 people in the stream as you're trying to do the auction. During the auction, I don't really have a lot of time.
During the live streams, you don't have. During the auction.
During the live streams, I don't have the time to look at the chat. But when I'm in the auction, a lot of times I don't have time to talk too much once we actually are auctioning an item. So it's catch 22. JCDC, welcome. Caney Creek Wood Carver, welcome. K&K Fishing, welcome. Angel T, welcome. Wilson Gravel, welcome. Exactly, K. Roberts. Well said. Robert Killy, welcome. Win Olson, welcome. William Taylor, welcome. Kimberly Fleming's back. Didn't chase her away. Marianne Martis, welcome. Jeremy Jobs, welcome. Tiny Numismatics, welcome. And hopefully the girls are doing better. Paul Orange, welcome.
Ouch.
CJ Nick, welcome. Jason Hogan, welcome. Shay, welcome. Jump back up there. Okay, there we go. Carrie and Terry Kellogg, Diane Fritz, Captain Vic, Johnny T, Cody Smith, and Zenu, Betsy Mason, Eric S. And I think I caught up.
Yeah.
Now, if I missed anybody, I apologize. As you can imagine, that's a mouthful trying to say hi to everybody. I didn't get to read everybody's comments. So, if there's something, if you've got a question, tonight's the night. In the comment section, you can ask questions. Tammy Somerville, welcome.
No, actually, no. Tonight is not the night. That's not the
Okay.
opposite.
Right.
Please don't.
So it's actually the opposite. During the auctions or the coin roll hunts, you can ask questions. During the auctions, you want to keep the questions out of there. Okay, so when we're auctioning an item, don't ask a question about a coin you found or something like that, because it just kind of disrupts everything. Only the moderators should put up auction numbers. We do giveaways on auction nights like tonight. 100 likes, and then whenever B decides to throw a wild card. Susan V, welcome. Let's see. So for those of you that are new, there's a lot of you. JB Coins is real simple. I'm Jay, and my beautiful wife to my left is B. There's no JB. It's the combination of the two of us. Betsy Mason, welcome. JB Coins Inc., the family, is everybody you see in the chat and a couple of 100,000 of our closest friends besides that. Big Den, welcome. So the rules here are pretty simple. No politics, no cursing, treat each other with respect. That applies to everybody. Doesn't matter how long you've been here, doesn't matter, who you are.
How much we love you.
How much we love you. You treat each other with respect, or you get a timeout, just like you do with your kids, So, otherwise, things get out of control real quick because we don't have time to babysit anybody. Chad Brookman, welcome. I miss Tiny. Not as of yet, but hopefully soon. Okay, good.
Yes, thank you for an
Yeah, we haven't seen an update for a while on Zoe. So, for those of you, again, that are new, we have what's called the Zoe fix, because you're going to develop lag during the course of the auction, any of our live streams. So when you get lag, you can think you're current, but you're actually a minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes behind. So if we do a giveaway, we could be 2 people after your time expired and be giving what was your prize to someone else because you didn't keep the lag down. Same thing happens with the bids. If you go to bid on an item and you've got 2 minutes lag or even a minute lag, we could wind up calling it sold and your bid comes in on the next item, which really gets confusing. So please try to keep a handle on that. We try to keep doing this, what we call the Zoe fix here, on a regular basis, like every few minutes. Tammy, just hang around and you'll catch on pretty quick. It's really simple on auction night compared to a coin roll hunting night, for example. Tonight is just an auction night. Sean Jones, welcome. So the main thing to remember is if you're a new bidder, first time bidder here, we don't have any pre-qualifications for you. We don't require you to fill out like any forms or proof of ID or anything like that. But if you win a bid, you have 2 lots after that to pay for that item through PayPal only. That's the only thing we've got is PayPal. So you have to have a PayPal account first. If you don't, please don't bid. If you do, make sure that you have enough money in your PayPal account to pay for the item you're bidding for, because you're expected to pay for it right away. Also, everybody, whether you're new or not, just so you new folks don't think we're picking on you, first item of the night, we throw $5 on there towards, so say you bid $55, we throw $5 on there towards the offsetting of the shipping. We set a record today of carrying 2 full totes to the post office. The post office, the big white totes, we had 2. We had 1 box alone that actually was too heavy for our postage system. We had to use a scale that we cook with to weigh the thing. So that's only on your first item. So if you get 10 items, you don't get $50, you only have $5. If you wind up buying a scale, which is listed at the top of the screen, we'll talk more about this later.
Oh, I can talk about it now, so we can actually start.
Okay. She says talk about it now so we can actually start. This is scales that B was able to secure. We use this ourselves all the time. We take it with us to shows, coin shops, even other places sometimes. But it's listed at the top of the screen for $19.99. If you get just a scale, it's $5 shipping. There's the $5 again, right? If you wind up getting auction items tonight and a scale tonight, then it's still just the $5 charge. So the cool thing with this is not a 200-gram scale. It is a 1,000-gram scale, and you can change it to pounds, and whatever weight you want to do. With coins, it's usually grams. That's why it's set that way. 1,000 grams for a coin is a lot, okay? What goes in here is a white laminated card that B put together that's 2-sided, and it has every denomination of coin that you're going to be hunting for. Quarters, half dollars, dimes, pennies, nickels, silver dollars, things like that. And they're all in here in order, and they're by year of production and when the production changed from silver to clad, and how many grams it would be in silver, how many grams it would be in clad. If it's a special edition, how many grams. It's all right here. So you get your cheat sheet here, and you can even put this in your pocket separate so that when you're looking at the coins, you know which ones to pick up. And you say, oh, hey, I'm not sure what this coin should weigh. You look at the cheat sheet, and then you pull your scale out and throw it on there, and, you're good to go. So this thing's really awesome. It comes with the batteries, and it comes with a 2017P BU penny from our personal stash from when we lived in South Carolina and had a whole lot of them. But B throws that in so that the first coin you get to weigh is a fairly rare coin for a lot of people. There's a lot of folks that have never seen one. So that all comes in here. So the commercial's out of the way for the scales. I can put that over there. And are we ready for lot number 1?
Yes, we are.
Okay, and I see some people snuck in while I was doing that. Chris Gardner, welcome. Johnny T, welcome. Lucky Duck, welcome. The Smurfs names in blue are moderators. Yeah, but your statement is true. They know, the moderators know a lot, but there's also a lot of folks in the chat itself. There's folks in the chat that actually worked in coin shops, have been collectors for a very long time, really know their stuff, and very down to earth. And this is a very family kind of feel to it. So that's why we say treat each other with respect. Otherwise, gonna spank you. don't like spanking people. Chris Gardner finally got over this hangover from Biloxi. Oh, I had one of those in Biloxi. I had family in Biloxi. So I used to go to Mardi Gras and then I'd go recover in Biloxi, which was not a good place to recover. Charlie B, welcome. Keith Holloway, welcome. Emperor Rex, welcome. Joseph Hollow, welcome. All right, sweetie, what would you like me to start with?
Put your last on the table. That's how you start.
Okay. Excuse me, folks. I got to load up the table. As usual, B has been going through things that, as you new folks will learn, B has a way with coin dealers at shows, at their shops, doesn't really matter where. She's extremely knowledgeable, and she's drop dead gorgeous. So these old guys that run the coin shops don't stand a chance. So she's actually been allowed in 3 shops now that I know of. She's been allowed to just wander freely through the shop, go down in the basement, and that's what we call some of these are the basement finds, because she just literally pulls them out of the basement. You'll see me brushing dust off of some of these. You're going to see things here that you don't see normally in other places, and especially in the condition that she goes through. Common Sense, welcome. Robert Roman, welcome. Exactly. That's what I was just going to say is she will go literally through, and here's our first item, okay? She'll literally go through 200 of these, 100 of these, whatever. You'll see other items, same thing. She will check every set to make sure that the coins are premium quality, okay? If they're not, she doesn't take them. Sometimes the envelope, nothing you can do about it. But you'll see a lot of these where the packaging is original, crisp, and unbelievable, okay? So, Mark Edwards, welcome. All right. So, very popular set for obvious reasons, if you've collected it all. 1987 uncirculated coin set, P&D, which means these are the coins that would have been in circulation in your pocket, minted at Philadelphia and Denver. Now, obviously, these are both NIFCs. You couldn't get them in circulation. They were only sold in these sets. So these are considered collectible, okay? They got a lot of value. Look at these nickels, how crisp the strikes are. These literally are the cellophanes from the mint, and look at the condition of these coins. They're unreal, okay? So that's the first set. It's very popular, obviously, because not only these 2 coins, but the other coins in the sets that can really bring good money, okay? Sometimes 1 coin more than the entire set. $23 starting bid for this first item. And we are officially underway.
And don't wait to the last minute.
Yeah, and B said, don't wait till the last minute to try and snipe. This is not eBay. There's no timer. If we get a bid in time before we close it, the bid goes on. We keep bidding. If it's too late, you're SOL. So that's why the lag becomes an issue, and it can bite you really bad. Versinge puts $23 on the table. $23 to Versinge. Mark Edwards, welcome. You received your 66 SMS. Very good. Chris Gardner, 24. Common Sense, it's a 1987. So 87 P&D NIFCs. And this full set is in mint state. So if someone wanted to buy the set and grade the set, they probably would be able to do that easily. So 25 to Versinge, 26 to Chris. 27 to Jen. Terry, I'm pretty sure she's got just about anything. I don't know if she has any 83 sets in tonight's lots. She hasn't got the full lot list up yet. Terry, you're welcome. Welcome to being here. But moving on. Sorry. Chris Gardner, 30. Marianne, yeah, as soon as she gets it updated, she'll put it up, and then we'll let everybody know to refresh, and then it'll appear below. Janet, 32. She added some last item things and moved some things around, so she had to change the list. So give her a couple minutes, and then it'll be there. Chris at 33. Karen McKenzie, welcome, $40. Marianne, you're very welcome. Lewis, you'll be fine. Once you get that first one under your belt, it'll be fine. Karen McKenzie at $40. Karen McKenzie at $40 going once. Chris at 41. Terry, we're in Illinois between Chicago and Milwaukee on the Illinois side. Phil Putt-Putt, welcome. Oh, it's a blast here, man. Even if you don't bid on anything, the folks in here are just a trip. So have a good time. Chris at 41. Karen at 45. Tammy, yeah, tonight is auction only, but you will learn about every single auction item because I go over what it is, why they're important, why they're valuable, and you'll get to see what they're really worth, okay, what people are willing to pay for them. So you will learn stuff tonight. And then we got 2,000 videos you can check out, another time. Chris Gardner, $50. So, for example, if we get to a coin or a set and you've gone to your coin dealer and he says, oh, such and such it's not worth anything. And then you see people here that are extremely knowledgeable like Chris and Amy and Karen and a lot, Bassman. Tons of people. Miguel, nope, sorry, the bid's at 50. You probably got lag. You're going to see people that are pretty much experts at collecting coins and very knowledgeable. And you're going to see what they're willing to pay for the coins that we get because they know our reputation of being very picky. Karen at 55.
Also, if you watch our videos, you know why I'm putting some of the lots, and you know what to look for in that set store.
Yep. B has a good point there. So she's got like 2,000 videos she's made that are on our channel, on the YouTube, the main YouTube channel for us, and you can search any coin you want. Chris Gardner at 60. And we have a beginners playlist. You can go through that, take you from A to Z. By the time you're done with that, you're pretty much moderate level knowledge. We also have error and variety lists on our website. So there's all kinds of stuff. So the knowledge is only limited by how much time you have and want to put into it. And here comes our first troll. See how long it takes to whack-a-mole. That's part of the fun tonight too, is the moderators will take care of any trolls that pop up. Chris, the thing about it is you got to have the money to have them all graded, and that can get expensive. And that's very true. So you have to know what you want to grade and whether or not you're going to sell it, that kind of thing. Tiny, one down. There you go. All right, Chris Gardner at 60 going once. Milagros Heath, welcome. Kenneth says Chris doesn't know anything. He just buys everything. That's funny. Oh, man. Megan, we're just talking about, how this, how much you can learn here, as well as we're trying to get the auction rolling here, which we are on the first item. Faith Moore, welcome. Chris Gardner at 60 going twice. Terry, the only way we continue this hobby going forward is the same way they did 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 50 years ago, is growing the new members like you and bringing people in and continuing it through the generations. Karen at 65. If we don't do that, the hobby's going to die, and the stuff we've collected isn't going to be worth a dime because nobody wants to buy it, right? So you want to keep the hobby going. You want to bring fresh blood in, fresh ideas in, fresh eyes in. And it's amazing how many things get discovered recently that in some cases 100-year-old coins. Sergeant Stacking, welcome. Karen at 65. Ben's right too. Collectors never quit learning. You never quit learning. I've been collecting since 1968. And that's a long time. And I still find stuff new, especially hanging around B. She's showing me stuff, and it's like, what the heck is that? So, Catherine Schmidt, welcome. Karen at 65 going once. We will get into a rhythm here because everybody right now is kind of doing the questions and different things. So it's going to take a little bit. We'll settle in. One thing you'll learn is low-flying geese. Low-flying geese is code for I got to blow my nose, and I don't want to blow the microphone up. So I put it on mute, I blow my nose, and I get right back to it. Chris at 70.
That's why I'm asking.
Okay, Chris Gardner is at 70. Holly Armstrong, welcome. Mark Edwards says, we never quit learning, and still not as smart as Mrs. B. You're absolutely right, Mark.
I'm also still learning.
And she says, I'm also still learning. So,
When
double S, you're going to keep count of how many low-flying geese we have. Tiny says the new 2022 women's quarters are hitting the banks. They are out there. Cool. We haven't seen them yet.
I don't know, that's his name. You can
Win?
pronounce
Yeah.
his name. I don't know his screen. He bought a scale.
Win bought a scale. Thank you, Win. Megan, we don't come on camera. We don't use our real names. We don't come on camera. It's a security thing, you know. Sergeant Stacking, it's really not too much of a personal question in the sense that we've got that on our shipping address at the bottom of our website and various other places. So kind of obvious that that's the post office we use anyway. Let's see. Where are we at? Chris Gardner, $70 going once.
Let know Jen that she sent money and we got it.
Jen B says she got what you sent.
She sent money towards auction.
She sent money towards auction. Okay, thank you, Jen. Megan Carajalias, we follow the hairy arm like the Addams family. Yep, that would be me. I am the hairy arm and voice and host of the live streams and the voice of the auctions. That B writes, hands to me, I read them, and then I go lay down and she edits them. And no, I don't go to lay down, but she actually does everything. I just basically talk because I talk all the time. So, Amelia Rodriguez, welcome. Travis, welcome. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Travis. Let's see. Johnny T, they're not supposed to be available from the mint until February. RM Amaral Machado, welcome. $70 to Chris, going twice. Terry, you do not want to move to Illinois. Everybody's moving out of Illinois. Chris, JF on a Stellar 1983 in pocket change today. PCGS only has 38 noted in this condition. Holy cow. Good find, Chris. Danyan, welcome. Chris Gardner at $70 for the third and final call on this lot. Sold, Chris Gardner, $70. So, even though Chris has been here before many times, bought stuff, first lot, $5. The next ones, you'll see his name. It'll just say whatever the price is. So, thank you, Chris. Congratulations. Not only everybody knows that's a regular, the 87s are very popular and very valuable, but this set, the coins are just in amazing condition. All of them, seriously. $75 takes that one. Alrighty. Megan, one thing you'll hear me repeat over and over and over, I've already done it, is a few times, is we're going to have fun. No matter what we're doing, we're going to have fun. And you should have fun coin collecting. And if you're dealing with people that are not fun, you need to deal with somebody else. United States Proof Set, 1977. There's Uncle Ike. And again, look at this set. I mean, she's really pulled out the good ones tonight. I mean, she always does, but I mean, look, it's throwing off the focus of the camera.
Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris.
Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris. I mean, this penny is bright red. It's almost orange. The coins up here are gorgeous. There's nothing in the fields on any of these coins that would diminish from them. The reverse, same thing. There's no discoloration. There's no damage of any kind. They look like they literally just got put in this set. This is a Type 2 reverse. You'll learn over time, for you new folks, that there's two different reverses because of the bicentennials, basically. So you'll have a Type 1 and a Type 2. Type 2 is the skinny lettering, and Type 1 is the thick lettering. That's really the only difference. So these are 77 S's, $18 starting bid. Sarah C., welcome. Chris at $20.
5 likes away on the first giveaway.
5 likes away from the first giveaway. Jen says, I won a 77 set last week, like this. Saw it today. Gorgeous. Glad you like it. Linda Schick, 25. Welcome, Linda. For Singe, no. This is not Denver or San Francisco. It's San Francisco. It's not Denver or Philadelphia.
That's why it says proof.
Yep, that's why it's a proof. Milagros, you make payment only through PayPal. So you have to have a PayPal account. And if you win your first lot, you have to pay for it right away. Okay? The moderators will explain that to you, help you through it. Let's see. Linda Schick is still in the lead at 25. Chris Gardner, $30. JB Coins, if I donated $5, would that count as a payment to you guys on my PayPal so I can enter tonight's bids?
You don't have to donate anything. You just
I
have
get
to
paid
write that.
tomorrow, but I only got 5 on my card right now.
No, sorry.
No, B says, we've gotten bid a few times lately. Robert at 40, Chris at 45, Jack, welcome. Frank Smith, welcome. All right, we're past 100 likes, so when we finish this lot, if B's ready, or when B's ready after this lot, we will do our first giveaway. Let's see. Robert Roman, $50. There you go. Mark Edwards, a new member, J&B fan level. Yay! Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate that. Robert is at 50. Megan, who you saying that to? Robert Roman at 50. As you can tell, it gets a little crazy and confusing here. Terry, depends on what kind of device you're on, but the folks can help you out here. Collector's Treasures, I'm assuming that's not a bid, and we're way past that on likes, so you either have lag or on some other issue there. Milagros Heath, $4.99 on Super Chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. But that we don't accept payment on Super Chat, only through PayPal. So hopefully that's just a donation. Thankful, support the channel, that kind of thing. All right. So Robert Roman at 50 going once. Thomas Buckley, welcome. See, that's what I'm saying is at this stage people are still coming in. So it's I have to address that too. Collector's Treasure, $60. So as we go along during the course of the evening, depending on how long you new folks stay, you'll see people will kind of go back and forth and leave and come back, and it'll kind of calm down. But right now everybody's coming in, so we try to say hi as much as we can because we really do get to know you guys, and we really do.
Someone is asking for the scales on our website. They are not our website. They are here.
Okay, someone's asking for our scales on the website. They're not on the website. They're on here. So Chris Gardner, 65. So you would either, you would basically go into the PayPal account.
Yes.
JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. Goods and services, and then in the notes you would put in that you're putting the
just the scale.
just the scale.
That's all.
Okay.
The only time we're selling them is during our live streams.
Yeah, the only time we're selling them is during our live streams, unless you send me an email and say, "Hey, I'd like to buy a scale. How do I do it?" That kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That doesn't happen very often, but you know. Thank you, Milagros. Sheila, welcome. Chris Gardner at 65, going once. Jeff Albrecht, welcome. Jeff, yes, that's the current bid, $65 from Chris on this item that you see. Chris Gardner at 65, going twice. Emilio, no. In order to get the cheat sheets she made, you have to buy the scale with it. We've had a lot of folks ask about buying just that cheat sheet.
I have exact number of that.
Robert Roman, $70. She has the exact number of cheat sheets printed up and laminated for the number of scales she has. Terry, yeah, you can buy scales all over the place. And, you know, our first scale, which is back there somewhere, is a 200 gram that we bought years and years ago in South Carolina. It's limited to 200 grams, and it's given us good service. It was like $10-15, but it's not 1,000 gram, and it doesn't come with the cheat sheet. So, Sean Jones, welcome. It's a comment that you leave on the video announcement for today, and that gets you qualified, and you have to be present if we call your name. All the rules are down below, and it explains all that. And the video explains that as well. The computer actually picks the winner, and you have to be present and call out within 60 seconds. So, getting back to this. Robert Roman, $70, going once. Kevin S., welcome. Empress Kimberly B., if you stumble on a bicentennial proof set silver with COA, please grab it. I'm trying to find one for my neighbor as a gift for helping us.
I don't know which set, which comment, who makes the comment?
Empress Kimberly is looking for the bicentennial proof silver set. Silver set.
She's talking about 3-coin sets? Because I'm not.
Yeah, there's two different 3-coin sets.
One is, no, I know, but I'm asking if she's looking just for the 3-coin proof set. That's what she needs.
Yeah, she's looking for. I don't know. I'm guessing
Or
she's
just-
looking for
or
the
just
3-coin
proofs,
set.
or proofs.
Robert Roman, $70, going twice.
Because we have proof set later on today.
B says we have a silver
Not
bicentennial.
silver. We have silver too, but she's looking for a regular one, I think.
I think she's looking for the three coin, like these 3 coins. Or excuse me.
I don't think so. I think she's looking for the proof set.
Okay.
36 proof set.
Well.
Okay. Ask if that's what she's looking for because there's so many.
Okay.
sets.
B said, "Is that what you're looking for? Because there's so many sets." It's got the Ike, the bicentennial. So it's got these 3 coins. They're 76. These are 76. And that's what's in this set. They're not silver, however. She wants silver.
She said silver?
Yes, my
If she
love.
wants silver, that's.
Robert Roman, $70. Third and final call.
Silver is only 3-coin set.
Silver proof, she said.
Yeah.
It's only a 3-coin set. You have 2 different options. Straight across or the one in the little square box.
The other one.
Sold to Robert Roman for $70.
So,
which makes it 75 for the first item of the night. Congratulations, Robert. Thank you very much. For those of you that are new, one thing to understand also is Tuesday night starts our week. We ship once a week on Mondays, usually. Depends on whether there's a holiday or something like that. But where the post office is closed like next Monday. But anything that you get from us or have coming from us, like the scale or anything from tonight, along with our Friday night live stream and Saturday night live stream, all of that during the week that someone accumulates, we ship to them we pack it on Sunday, and then we take it to the post office as soon as they're open, basically. So, all right. Next item. This is one that I have to knock the dust off because this literally is one from one of the basements. Pull back. It is a 1995 prestige set. Civil War battlefield commemorative coins. This is an amazing one. I mean, there's all of these are amazing, but the Civil War ones are just mind-blowing. 95 prestige set. You can see how pristine this is. There's the silver dollar. Guy holding a wounded buddy. Little drummer boy on the commemorative $50. And you can see the deep cameo, reflective mirror-like finishes. There's the regular 95 S-proof and the remaining S-proof coins. And then here's the reverse. And these commemoratives are awesome. It says on the $50, enriching our future by preserving the past. And it's got a cannon on the battlefield. And then here on the dollar coin, this is the 90% silver. The rest are clad or copper. The silver coin says, in great deeds, something abides. On great fields, something stays. Forms change and pass, bodies disappear. But spirits linger to consecrate ground for the vision place of souls. Joshua Chamberlain. How cool is that? I mean, a hair standing up on me. I don't know about you folks. So, amazing set of coins to begin with, and then B goes and finds the ones that are in this kind of condition that the most normal people wouldn't sell. But
Hey.
we have that conversation every week. Why are we selling this? So 100, and here's the thing. It's got the certificate of authenticity. You saw that here on the front. It's got the little drummer boy, and it's got all the information about the coins. This is exactly what you would have got if you ordered from the mint, except of course it would be in a box from the post office. They only made and sold 107,112 of these sets.
I have a video. We have a video.
Yeah.
About prestige set and listing vintages. This is the third lowest.
Okay. And B said we do have a video that she did on the prestige sets. And this is the third lowest mintage of all the prestige sets that they ever made. Starting bid on this is $95. Kimberly, you have no idea. For me, I'm one of those that I just want to keep them all. And something like this, in this condition, it's heartbreaking.
You cannot be greedy and you cannot keep everything.
I know I can't keep everything, sweetheart.
As much as you wish.
Yeah, that's true. Chris Gardner, $100. Karen McKenzie, $150. Justin Card comes in at $100, but Karen already jumped it out to $150. Jason, welcome. Tiny says, if it were up to me and Jay, you guys would keep it all. Laugh off. This is B.
Yeah, we have mortgage to pay.
She says, yeah, we have a mortgage to pay.
But I'm the same way.
But
I'm heartbreak.
she says she's the same way. She's having heartbreak on some of these. Chris at 160, Justin at 170, Karen at 175. There it goes. Angie, welcome. No, actually, we were supposed to do a giveaway.
Yes.
So okay, so B's
Right
getting
after this.
B's getting the giveaway ready. It'll be right after this one. Chris at 175. No, Karen's already at 175. Yeah, Kimberly and everybody. That's the thing. If you get this bug, it's it's. There's certain ones like this. If I have one like this in this condition, I'm a happy boy. Okay, I'm not gonna really worry about selling it. Grading it and selling it, that kind of thing. We could. Chris, that's 180. But then there's other ones that are like potato chips. There's certain commemorative coins or special edition coins that,
Like, for example, I found in the basement the 75 medals. That's the first year they issued medals. And
What's 75 medals?
I think it was medals, the 75, the first year of issue, the presidential. You didn't see that?
No, I don't know. I don't. She's telling me she found something else in the basement I've never seen.
You can show it. And now I'm gonna look.
Oh,
for
these
every-
things.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
look for
gosh.
every
Yes.
single one of them. Because I love them. I have
Well, we have a
many.
bid going on here, honey.
Yeah, okay.
Chris, 180.
Okay.
So, for example, she's showing me and you now. This is a package that she bought. Another basement find. It's addressed to Lieutenant Colonel W. Washington, and it says America's First Medals, Unit 4, 2 medals, Howard and Washington. And you open it up,
And by unit 4, it means there was number 4 that came out of the land.
and by Unit 4, she says it means that it was the 4th one that came out of the mint. And it says America's
We
First
cannot
Medals.
see it.
See, there's 2 of them in here.
You have to see them. They are just.
I'm trying, honey.
amazing.
Like I
They should
said.
do it after the auction, after they sell out, but that's okay.
Okay.
And
And it says Lieutenant Colonel John Howard.
I bought them for the auction, but no way, I'm keeping it.
And,
alive.
okay.
There's 2 different ones.
There's
Yeah.
2 different ones, and she
Yeah.
said she bought them for the auction, but now no way. She's keeping them. So after all of that, and this one just came loose. So I'm going to give it to you so I can finish this auction. Is that okay? Because it came loose. All right. Chris Gardner, 180 going once. Thank you, Double S. We appreciate it. Lewis, sometimes it is like that. Yeah, he says I feel like I have a front row seat at the prize fight. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Karen, 185. Mr. J, if you have Mrs. B, you don't need anything else. You're absolutely right. That was Caney. Yep.
Thank you, that's so sweet.
Yep, you're absolutely right. That's why I don't buy lottery tickets. I'm dead serious about that. Chris Gardner, 190. I broke it. Penny Hoarder, welcome. Yeah, I seriously don't. She buys scratch-offs and lottery tickets and that kind of thing because she's got the craziest luck in the world. I figure I used all mine up between surviving the military and finding her. Karen McKenzie, 195. Justin Card, 200. Phil Putt Putt just ordered the scale. Hope it went through. Phil Putt Putt Wheeler.
Yep.
Yep.
No.
Nope.
I have Brett.
Yep.
I have Brett. Brett bought the scale.
Brad bought a scale.
And Putt Putt, yep.
And Putt Putt bought a scale. Okay, cool. Thank you. Justin Card, 200. You don't either, Chris? Hey, I'm serious, man. It's, when I got past that first date, I thought it was a blind date, and I was totally out of my league. And we've been together a long time, and I'm still totally out of my league. So every once in a while, I have to be reminded of that, like any good husband. But just because I'm stupid and say something I shouldn't or whatever, But yeah, she is just absolutely one of a kind and incredible. And you guys that are regulars know that I get mushy about her all the time. You new folks, you may have to get one of those air sickness bags because I get mushy sometimes, a lot. Chris Gardner, $205. Jeff, there is no link, although I'm surprised. You just go to PayPal. The information's at the bottom of the black part of the screen if you can read it. It's PayPal, JBCOINSINC at gmail.com. In the comment section, put scale, $19.99 for the scale, $5 for shipping. Okay? Let's see.
I got $19.99 for scale, no name. I don't know. Someone has to.
Okay, B just got $19.99 for scale, but no name, and
Yeah, there would be someone probably who. If you're not buying anything else, the scale is.
yeah, if you're not buying anything else, lot wise, you're gonna, it's $5 for shipping. It'll still count towards any lots you get, but B needs to know who it is. Terry, you're absolutely right. Chris Gardner, 205. There was a TV show called Red Green, and they ended every show with, "I'm a man, but I can change. If I have to, I guess." We try. Wally Sure, welcome. Thanks for the advice, Wally. 205 to Chris, going once. Emilio, happy wife, happy life. Yes, very much so.
So we're at 205 for Chris.
205 to Chris, going once. I thought I did going once, so going twice. Yep. If they don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. Exactly, Mark. That's the one. Chris Gardner, 205. For the third and final call. Sold to Chris, 205.
Thank you, Chris, and congrats.
Yeah, Johnny T, that was a good one. Okay, Chris already got one, so...
No, he got one, yes.
Yeah, he got one. So this is his second item. So...
Let's do the giveaway.
205. Let me pack up Chris's first, very carefully. Go. All right. And so now we have the giveaway. The giveaway, people didn't think much of these things, and I have to admit, I was guilty of that too. These 3-coin sets that came from the mint, a lot of folks, including me, took these things. They come in airtights, and they give you the PD and S. And, you know, they tell you a little bit about the history of it. And I had a bunch of these that I had accumulated while I traveled around the country, and I cut them out and put them in my coin collection. Yeah, find out what some of these sets go for if you just leave them in the wrapper here. Marshall Billings Rockefeller National Park. This is from late last year, 2020. Or excuse me, late the year before. S mint mark P and D, and it explains the history of it, and the certificate of authenticity is right there. So this is the prize, if you will, if your name is picked by the random comment picker. So
Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris.
Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris. Alrighty. Make sure you get rid of all your lag.
Oh, you have that one. Okay.
I have the thing, yeah. So I'm getting rid of my lag right now. And I'm going to go over here to the other mouse. And the squeaker downstairs is doing his thing. Alright, so we updated that. We have 127 as of right now comments that have been entered. That's Salty Dog Chris, sealed in mint packaging. Good answer. You're on the timer. That Salty Dog Chris is on the timer. If you're here and you respond within 60 seconds of the timer.
If the timer only works.
If the timer only works, not again. Angie Crawl, welcome. Eric S., welcome.
Here's my phone. We'll do the trick. You have extra time.
Okay. So Salty Dog Chris is getting bonus time because B's got to switch her phone timer on because the timer on the computer apparently decided to go on strike.
Okay. Who knows what?
All right. So when you hear the timer go off, then Salty Dog Chris is out of luck if they don't chime in the chat before that goes off.
Fix it when we're going to have a break.
Paranoid, and she'll try to fix it when we have a break too, obviously. Paranoid Pony, welcome. Dusty Bard, welcome. A lot of first timers tonight. Silver Stacking Rockstar, welcome. Yeah, puppy wound up back in the doctor's office today. Still trying to fight off that lung crud he's got. Coal Cracker, welcome. Right now we're doing a giveaway, so hang in there, and somebody hopefully will be able to explain to you, and we'll get to you. Salty Dog Chris, how much time left?
6 seconds.
6 seconds. 3
I'm
seconds.
gonna hear it in a second.
Lance MG. Yep, time's up. I don't see Salty Dog Chris, so time's up. Next up, sorry Chris, good luck to everybody. If I can find, there we go. Donald Carter. I like the unopened boxes. It's the treasure hunting thing. Exactly.
On the timer.
Donald Carter's on the timer. Douglas Bruner, welcome. That's another problem that you get, and that I am guilty of, is you get a sealed box. Robert Pintoff, welcome. Or a sealed roll, and it's like, okay, do I open them or... And in the case of what we're showing you, the cardboard ones, Donald Carter's here. Congratulations. You really don't want to open them. They're worth more unopened. Donald Carter, congratulations. Thank you very much, as always.
I'm gonna do the extra lot if that's what she was asking for.
Going to do the extra lot because we think this is what she was asking for, Kimberly. Tiny's still here. Tiny, sit down. Please. All right. So this is an example of something that a lot of folks, myself included, until B found a batch of these, I'd never seen them. Okay. 1976, I was kind of busy wearing a uniform. If you ordered a silver bicentennial set from the mint, there were several options. This is one you'd see in a coin shop a lot, but you'd see it in this box already assembled. This is how it would come to you from the mint. It would come to you in that white box. This is on the inside. You can see the little piece of cardboard in the corner that's basically acting as a temporary brace to protect this little booklet that they go in.
That's
This is the COA under here. And then these are the 3 coins that go in the holes. The bicentennial Ike, the bicentennial Kennedy, and the bicentennial quarter, which, as a lot of folks here that are regulars know, and I'm wiping the dust off again, this is one of my favorite coins because it's the only 40% quarter ever minted by the U.S. Mint.
And 99.9% of the time you're gonna see just the blue holder for sale, not the other box.
Yeah, 99% of the time, B said, you're going to see just this blue holder for sale, not this foam or the box itself. So, you know, that's why when she first found one of these, I was like, what the heck is that? But this is the nicest of the options that they gave. There were a couple of silver sets that were 40% silver, but this is the nicest of the options. So, bonus lot, $39 starting bid. Robert Roman, new J&B member. Thank you, Robert. Yay!
Thank you.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Paranoid Pony, welcome. Kimberly goes, OMG. Tiny says, I'm wiping my chin as we speak. Lil Pookie, $39. Yeah, this is one of those that no matter how many we had, if we had a stack of them, I would be like Tiny. just leave them alone. Don't touch them. Karen at 50. Bunch of you bid in between, but Karen jumped it to 50. Jen, 55. Sean Jones, I feel the same way about my wife as you do about B. I would crawl to the farthest star and wait for another to burn for her. My wife saved my life. My wife has saved my life literally several times as well, so I know the feeling. Empress Kimberly, $60.
Jeffrey bought a scale. Thank you, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey bought a scale. Thank you, Jeffrey.
Don't forget about addresses.
Don't forget about addresses. Yeah, we need, if you get anything, whether you buy a scale or you get something like this, make sure you send us an email sometime during the week before Sunday so we can ship it. Karen at 75, Jen at 76. If we don't have a shipping address by email, we have no way to ship it. PayPal isn't going to cut it. A lot of times it doesn't even give us the address, and a lot of times it's wrong. Jen at 76, an appropriate number. Karen at 85. I'm trying to comment, but I don't know where it is. Oh, you're trying to comment in the video. You got to go to the announcement video for today. Wes Carnley, welcome. Karen McKenzie at 85.
And the link to the video is pinned in the top of this stream.
Okay, so B got the link up at the top of the stream there for getting entered for the giveaways. It's where you leave a comment. Kimberly goes to 90. Robert Roman goes to 125. Shay hit 91, but Robert Roman went to 125. Yeah, probably lag. It's something that you have to be careful of. That's what we always talk about. is watch the lag, because it can mess you up on the bids and all kinds of stuff. Mrs. B, I'm checking. Did my scale purchase come through Win Olson? Yeah, she mentioned that earlier, Win.
Yes, I replied to your email
Karen,
as well.
and she said replied to your email as well. Karen McKenzie, 145. Dusty, that's okay. That might not be a bad thing, especially at our auctions, because you can learn how it works and see the kind of things that we auction and what they go for, and give yourself a budget and maybe see something you've never seen before and put it on your wish list and say, I want this, and it sold for this last time. So, Kenneth, yeah, that is a rare coin. And I have several of these little buggers here. They're just this. To me, these are like potato chips. I can never get enough. Robert Roman, 150. Double S, thank you. That's what we try to do, is we try to throw the learning in there as, fun, even on the videos, because a lot of families watch these with their kids, the grandkids, whatever. How do I say this without the little buggers that are watching catching on? Yeah, I won't do that. I won't let them in on the secret.
Okay.
I think you guys can figure it out. Karen, 165.
I'm gonna go to Poppy in a second. 'Cause he
Okay.
needs to go outside.
Yeah, he probably does. Robert, yeah, the coins are in airtights from the mint. So that's 1976 air in there too. No extra charge. Exactly, Tiny. One can never have enough 40% silver drummer boys. That's what Tiny and a lot of us call this quarter, is because of the little guy on the back. I have a picture saved on my computer that maybe one of these days when we're doing this, I'll pull it out and put it next to it. Robert Roman, 175. And it's a little drummer boy. In the picture, he's 8 years old, and it was, I think, Civil War, because it's actually a photo of him. Karen McKenzie, 185. And he became a major general by the time he retired from the Army. Excuse me, low-flying geese. Terry, the comment box is right above your head there in the chat. The blue bar where it says Bassman and it says for tonight's giveaway. And you click on that link and it'll take you right to the video. Yeah, isn't that cool, Tiny? Little black and white picture. Little guy that looks like he's about 3 feet tall. Karen McKenzie, 185 going once. Double S low-flying geese number 2. Sometimes they come in flocks too. The history that goes with a lot of these things is something that myself personally and a lot of the other folks here really, really love. And then if you get into it, you want to look at a battlefield, then you get into geography. So there's lots and lots of things that kind of come into play, Karen McKenzie, 185 going twice. Yeah, Kimberly, for me, that's a big part of the fun. Karen McKenzie, 185 for the third and final call. So Robert comes in at 190. Mark Edwards, I believe you're right. That does sound familiar. Robert Roman, $190. Grab the wrong control here again. Shoot. I was having that conversation the other night, Phil. I was asking whether or not they were geeses. I was told they're geese no matter what. But yeah, a flock of geese. Gaggle sounds right. Mr. Giles, welcome. Terry, the comment box should be at the bottom of that video. That's where everybody else left their comments. Ah, that's why it's easy for you, Mark. Okay. Robert Roman, 190 going once. Johnny B, welcome. Paul Stalder, welcome. Robert Roman, 190, going twice. That's all right, Terry. There's enough folks here that are not, that will be more than happy to help you with whatever you need. Seriously. How to get into the into the comment section, how to log in, how to become a member, how to bid, whatever it might be. There's tons and tons of folks here with tons and tons of knowledge. Robert Roman, 190 for the third and final time. Absolutely, Lewis. Thank you for your service. I only did 3 and 3 reserve in the Navy, but I'm third generation in this country and to do it, and my daughter's fourth generation, and B bought me a hat that said, "There is no end to my enlistment." And it's kind of how I live. So Robert Roman, 190 for the third and final call. Yeah. Now, Amy, now all you USF Air Force guys and girls are going to get together. Sold to Robert Roman, 190. Is that Robert's first one tonight? I thought he got one.
He got one.
Okay. Rigo, welcome. So Robert Roman, congratulations, $190, and
I don't think Robert was the person that needed the set for.
No, Kimberly was.
If whoever was it, if they want another set for the same price, send me an email, because I have, I think, a couple more.
Kimberly B said that since you were the person that said you needed one of these sets, that if you want one at the same price, that she has a couple more and she could pick out one as nice as that for you.
Going back to
the
lots.
lots that she just distracted me from. Earl, so am I. Welcome, my friend. Karen, once AJ, once in, always in. Exactly. That's why Navy stands for never again volunteer yourself, because you don't ever have to. You never get to leave. So this one is a cool one. I mean, I say that so many times during the night. Thomas Jefferson, 250th anniversary silver dollar. Now, the bicentennial, you saw they went to the trouble of the styrofoam and all that to protect that thing. This, they put it in, it's plastic. I mean, Thomas Jefferson, they put him in plastic. But he does have an inner box, which is removable, obviously, from there. This is the 250th anniversary of his birth. It has the certificate of authenticity. It says that it's the uncirculated silver dollar. And this is, to me, amazing because the first time I saw one of these, I had never seen Thomas Jefferson portrayed the way he actually looked when he wrote the Declaration of Independence. He was something like 20 years old. He wasn't the old grizzled gray-haired guy that we all got showed in history class. He looked like this. He was pretty much like those of us that put the uniform on at 17. He was a young guy. But this is a really cool coin. It's a beautiful portrait of him. And then, of course, on the back, it's got to have Monticello on there, his home, which is on my, I hate the term bucket list, but this is something I want to see before I die. I studied architecture. He has so many inventions in this house that he invented and designed in that house that it's just incredible. I've read about it my whole life, and before I'm dead, I want to go see it. All in original packaging, COA, CSS. That's the thing, is you're constantly finding stuff that you've never seen. $42 starting bid. It is an ounce of silver. Good luck, everybody. $50 to Chris. $60 to Brett. Mount Vernon is great. Monticello's next on the list. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going to DC. I am, but Sonia, 65. But yeah, there's just so much history. Absolutely, Karen. Chris Gardner, 85. And I think that's more what it says is my oath of enlistment didn't have an expiration date. Something like that. So, Chris Gardner at 85. Paul Orange at 100. Lil Pookie. Did who have a daughter? Jefferson? All right, Double S, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Paul Orange at 100. Chris Gardner comes in at 120. Skate Army, yeah, that's a really good piece of advice. I actually would love to I might have it in my bookcase and just not have gotten to it. It's I read a couple of books. One was about Thomas Jefferson. One was about George Washington. Or let's see, George Washington. Yes, sweetheart. She knows I can go on about the history of this stuff. I love it. Chris Gardner, 120. Paul, 130. Night Eagle. Chris at 135. Night, Angie. Hope you had fun. Hope you come back again. Chris at 135. Chris at 135, going once. Chris at 135, going twice. Holly, yes, that is silver. It's the uncirculated silver dollar. 250th anniversary of his birth. Chris at 135 for the third and final call. Sold, Chris. 135. There you go, Chris. Congratulations. You should receive this in the mail in a couple of years. I mean, couple of sometime next week. Alrighty, this is when it starts to get interesting here too. So, those of you that have been around a while have heard the term godless note. To you new folks, you may not have ever heard that term. So, here is a 1935, and I have to back up. You can see that's a 1935 E series. Well, yeah, there it goes. See, it was made in 1935. They went all the way to the E alphabet in prints. Okay, that's what that means. So here's a 1935 E series silver certificate, blue seal, godless note, because it doesn't say "In God We Trust" on the back. And it's crisp, which like you could shave with it or cut yourself, get a paper cut. Well, that's pretty cool, but B never lets things, stand alone like that. So how about sequentially numbered? 1935, 77 years ago, if my math is right. I don't know. Something like that. Both of them are crisp. This one is slightly offset to the top. So is that one on the cut. Both gorgeous. Yep, offset on both. $48 starting bid. Empress Kelly, you're starting to sound like Tiny and me. Paul Bruni, that's kind of who I was thinking. Was Paul and Henry and a few other folks. There's Henry, $50. Yeah, Terry, I'm not sure. You must not be going far enough down. There's usually a little arrow or something that you got to click to get down to the comments. Depends on what kind of device you're on. So if you could let somebody in the stream know that, one of the moderators might be able to help you. We've even got IT folks that are in the stream. I mean, that's what they do for a living, not here. Mr. Giles, 50. William Jelinski, 55. Karen at 75. Henrio at 80. Paul at 100. Henrio at 120. Karen at 125. Henry at 130. Justin Card says, any idea why they left God out?
Roman paid for his lot.
Karen McKenzie, 150. Roman paid for his lot. Thank you.
That's not why they brought him out. That's how it was before, until they realized they have to one God under one nation and gonna put it out.
She says they didn't realize that they hadn't put it on there. Karen McKenzie at 150. Okay, so if there's anybody here that's using a Galaxy Note 10 or has used one that can help Terry out, that would be awesome. Thank you. Paul at 175.
Likes as a silver giveaway.
200 likes will be a silver giveaway, B says. Karen, 185. Paul, 195. Yeah, Mark, another kind of silver certificates. The idea back then was silver was so cheap compared to now that these were good for that amount of silver if you went to the bank and handed them that note. Of course, they went away from the silver and gold standard, so these are basically like other dollar bills. You can't do that anymore, and you wouldn't get much for $1 for silver. Excuse me. Paul Orange, 195. Yeah, Henry, I think Karen and Paul both want this. It really is cool that they're both that nice and consecutively numbered. I can't believe, she blows me away with the stuff she finds. She really does. And then like the NIFC script, like I've said every time that comes up, I'm reading a script and I'm like, what? Paul Orange, 195 going once. Paul Orange 195 going twice. Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris. Someone will answer your question, Mr. Giles. Henry O, 200. Karen, 210. Yeah, Brett. I miss when my friend at work told me about $7 silver moving to 14 and that I should jump on it, and I didn't till it hit like 21. That was my learning curve. Karen at 210. Karen at 210 going once. Karen at 210 going twice. Karen at 210 for the third and final call. Sold to Karen. $210. Is that her first item, sweetie? Yes. Okay. So we add $5 to that. Good score, Mark. When it was down at 13, I was trying to buy it like everybody else, but with the premiums, it was crazy. I was still buying it, but couldn't get it for 13. And just about every time we were on the camera, I was saying, buy it, buy it, buy it. Now look at it. It's following the same exact trend as 2008-9, which is what I was saying 2 years ago. Oh, well. Oh. So there's that. I gotta reload here, guys. Powder's running dry on the table. Alrighty, so you guys got a preview of these in the video. There's one of those basement finds. 2015 sealed mint set. It would be Philadelphia and Denver in there. Every coin of that year would be in there with the Philadelphia and Denver mintage. You can see it's never been opened. This is the box they would ship it to you in the mint. From the mint, and then you'd open this and your sets would be inside there because it's two sets, one from each mint. They only minted, this is extremely low, 2000 they minted 1,490,160. This year they only minted 314,032. So about 1/4 the number of sets in 2015 compared to 2000. $65 starting bid. What, sweetheart? Yeah, that's why she gave 2,000 as an example, because that's about the average minted. Silver Rambler, welcome. Yeah, Mark, we same thing. We still stack, but we're not going to pay, nosebleed prices. So Minimum bid $65. William 70. William at 70. Clarence Decker, welcome. William at 70. Going once. Wow. Donald Carter, 71. Donald Carter at 71. Karen, 75. Karen at 75. Yeah, Mark. Good way to put that. Paul Stalder, 76. Karen at 77. How did I know that was going to happen? Maybe the way she went, oh, Paul. Karen at 77. For you new folks, this is the kind of back and forth that we get into on some of the stuff between folks like this that are very knowledgeable, and some other folks throw comments in occasionally, and it's sometimes you just can't help but having tears coming out of your eyes because you're laughing so hard, but you're not in the battle. You know, it's fun to watch. Karen at 77. Karen at 77 going once. Karen at 77 going twice. Kimberly, yeah, Probably sound funny on the 2 times speed. Yeah, that makes sense. I've heard that before. Paul, it's 78. Kyle, no, you don't clean coins. If you're metal detecting, that's a different ball game. You really want to rinse them with water rather than rub them, and grind the sand into them. But normally you do not want to clean coins. Paul at 78. Well, she says she's backing off, so let's see. Paul at 78, going once. Paul at 78, going twice. Paul at 78 for the third and final call. Sold. Paul Stalder. $78. Is that his first one tonight? Yes. Okay. So plus 5 equals 83. There you go. Thank you very much, Paul. Those are fun to watch. They really are. Alrighty. Here's another blood in the water batch. Alrighty. 1963. Got a hair in there. 1963 red seal. And you can see it's crisp. Anybody that buys the currency, by the way, it's going to be sent to you in this with some cardboard protection and other things we do when we pack them. But we don't send you the raw bill. We send you in the sleeve. So 1963 red seal. Crisp condition. $21 starting bid. Amy, you were 7 years old? That's like my first dog, Dino. Kyle, 25. Penny hoarder jumps to 45. Penny hoarder at 45. Henry O, 46. Here we go. Kyle at 50. Yep, Tiny's right. You clean a coin at all, that's what they do. Henry O, 51. Or on the slab, they'll sometimes slab it and send it back and say details, which is their way of saying it's been cleaned. Henrio at 51. Paul at 60. Yeah, look, I just noticed it. Look at that Jefferson image that we're used to seeing compared to the one that was on that coin when he actually wrote the document. Isn't that bizarre? Henry O, 62. That's why this hobby compared to regular history is so much fun, because you learn things over time where you see stuff like this and you see things like that other coin and you go, hey, wait a minute. They taught me they were a bunch of old men that were in that room, you know. They all had these white wigs. Paul at 70, you know. And then you find out that the average age of the signers of the Declaration, the four main people, were 17, 19, 21, 20. You know, it's like, what? Paul at 70, Henry at 72. Mark Edwards, you want to see his library? Thomas Jefferson's? Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Could you imagine? Paul Orange, 75. John Scott, welcome. Exactly, Paul. Yeah, I'm guilty of that too, like anybody else. Henry O, 76. Paul at 80. I look at my Navy picks and I show some of them to B, and it's like, I'm sorry, sweetie, I got old. Henry O, 81. John Shank, welcome. Yeah, it's going great, man. We're having a lot of fun. How are you doing? Family doing good? Henry O at 81. Paul Stalder paid for his lots? Thank you, Paul. Paul Orange, 90. Henry O, 91. Yes, they did, Ben. And they risked their land, their wealth, their lives, their families, everything. Henry O at 91. Paul at 100. Earl, if it's a 1976, that's not uncommon. Henry O at 105. Starting to pick up a little lag here, so I gotta do the Zoe fix real quick. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Phil, yeah, it can get like that, and sometimes it can get like boxing gloves or frying pans. Paul Orange, 110. Henry O, 115. Emilio, every Tuesday is like this. It's just auction from 7 to around midnight Central Time. Usually about 25 lots. On Friday, it's coin roll hunting only on $half. And on Saturday, we start at 6 p.m. Central. And the first part of it is 3 boxes of $half that we go through. And the second half is auctions, as many as we can do before it gets too late. You just take the gloves off. Paul at 120. Frank Toronto, welcome. Frank, she just has fun spelling it that way for him. Henry at 125. This is like a big family. I keep saying that. It's you'll see the different folks that have different kind of relationships within the group, and certain people they can bust on and do it all day long, and everybody, and the other person's going to take it for what it is, and they'll bust back and everything's cool. There's other folks that they bust on and they don't have that relationship, and so Jefferson's original library was sold by him to the Library of Congress because it was so enormous you can see it in D.C. Oh, man. Thank you for the information, Robert. Henry O, 125. Paul Orange, 135. Mr. Giles, we sell whole boxes on Fridays, and then Saturdays they're available too until we sell out on either night. But when you're buying the full box at $500 face value, you don't get every coin that's in there. You get me going through them and picking out all the special coins, the silver, the collectibles, things like that. Plus you get pulls, various other stuff. Papa York, welcome. Basically, Henry and Paul bid on stuff the rest of us watch. Not tonight, Papa York. It's been active. So Paul is at 130 going once. Yes, Kimberly, it is a nice community. We pray for each other. We help each other when we can. And, we hold the line on that. So sometimes it's not easy, but it's the right thing to do. Papa York, yes, absolutely fun. Paul Orange at 130, going twice. Paul Orange at 130 for the third and final time. Sold Paul Orange, $130. First item of the night, so 135. Thank you, Paul. Congratulations. Alrighty. I was getting ready to say, this is a cool one. It really is. It's a beautiful coin. I'm hoping I can get the camera to zoom in far enough. This is, in fact, I'm going to zoom it in all the way first, so I know where I'm aiming here. 1856 silver seated Liberty dime. Half dime, excuse me. New Orleans. That's what that great big O right there is. Look at the condition. My thumb made the camera focus in really well. Isn't that amazing? This is one of those that I say to Sweetie, I hope we have one like this, at least this nice in our set. $59 starting bid. Okay, Tiny. Oh, Bassman gets it. Clarence Decker, $60. Emilio, no, we don't have. I mean, we have a website and we do have some coins for sale, but I'd have to ask B where they are. K Roberts 70, Brett 75, Henry O, Mr. Giles, Henry O at 80, excuse me. K Roberts 81. K&K 85. Brett at 100. Woohoo! This one's a gun battle. Brett at 100. Kyle, no. We lived down there for 6 years, and we tried to get some, and it's very, very hard to get, even there. Chris, 105, maybe particularly there. Chris at 105. Amber, we have no idea if it's been cleaned before we acquired it, but it does not appear to be. Mr. Giles, 105. K. Roberts, $5 increments after 100. So Henry's at 110. Holly, welcome. Shay, 115. So normally when a coin's cleaned, you're not going to see this dark patina. It's just going to all be one color. Or you're going to see little pockets of patina. That coin is evenly toned, so I would say it's not been cleaned, but this is the way we purchased it. So Henry O, 120. K. Roberts, not a good bid. There you go, 125 to K. Roberts. So, a lot of people don't realize that there were half dimes in the first place. They just assumed that we, had penny, nickel, dime. They had half dimes. They had half pennies. But the and I went brain dead. That's what happens. Chris Gardner, 140. JRP, welcome. K. Roberts, 145. God, what was I going to say? Oh, this is a half dime, and it's spelled on here, dime, like we're used to, D-I-M-E. Before this, they had a half disme, D-I-S-M-E. Up until this past month, none of, believe it or not, early 1800s coin has always been considered a half disme as not being a dime or half dime or a coin. It was considered a pattern. K. Roberts, 145. This past month, one of the more renowned coin authors, if you will, included half dismes in the category of half dimes as collectible coins, not patterns. So, like we always say, hang on to the things you've got. Chris Gardner, 150, because they keep changing. They're starting to get more and more pushback from people saying, now wait a minute, if a crack runs down the middle of this coin, it's valuable. But if it runs down the middle of a 1950, it's valuable. If it runs down a 1970, it's not worth anything because it's after 65. What's wrong with you people? So keep them. K. Roberts, 155. There you go, Tiny. That's my argument on that point, too. Henry O, 160. And one could make the argument that since about the time this was produced, that the U.S. hasn't had any sense at all. Paul Orange paid for his lot. Thank you, Paul. So Henry O at 160. Yeah, on the cardboard box that the cents come in the rolls that say pennies, the box has pennies printed all over it. K. Roberts, 165. What's the difference between a pattern and a regular coin? Ben, it's a good question. The patterns usually are coins that they propose to go into circulation production, and they don't always. So they've always been held as a like an experimental or a pattern, you know. But some pattern coins were used in trade because of the shortages of coins, like the last couple of years, and so they're coins, you know. K. Roberts 165, M. Tanahara, welcome. Ray, welcome. K. Roberts 165. Can't hear you, sweetie, over the puppy dog that's making noise. K. Roberts, I'm pretty sure the coppers were, and those are the large cents. So I'm not sure the correct answer on that. You got that one, Ben. Shay 170. Shay at 170. K. Roberts 175. K. Roberts 175. Going once. Ouch. That's actually accurate, what Paul's saying. But there's validity to the fact that the banks and others put pennies all over the boxes and the rolls and all that. It's kind of like the news, you know. A little fake news here and there doesn't hurt anybody. Doesn't help. Yeah, the coin's 160 years old. K. Roberts at 175 going twice. Kenneth, yeah, we did. And we also used pieces of 8 as colonial money as well.
Large pennies were called pennies, and that's why the name stuck in the U.S.
B says large pennies were called pennies, and that's why the name stuck in the U.S. K. Roberts 175 for the third and final time.
Not incorrect at all.
Sold to K. Roberts 175.
Absolutely. It's not incorrect to say pennies.
The Web Insight says pennies too.
Yes, because that's what it
Is this K. Roberts' first lot? Okie dokie. Congratulations, K. Roberts. That's an awesome coin. It's, just shy. It's actually just over $1 a year. Must be inflation. Okay, we start getting into some stuff some specific people are interested in. Let's see how this goes. $2012, you saw this in the video. 2012, United States Mint silver proof set. Now, these are getting hard. They've been hard to find at shows and that for a while, and there's a reason. So there you have the normal S coins, and you can see how beautiful the condition is on them. Expect nothing less from B. Get the Indian chief with the horse. Beautiful. COA. There's the 5 quarters for the year. All of these are hard to find in circulating coins. You have the Hawaii volcanoes, El Yunque, Chaco, which is a cool place to visit, Acadia, and Denali. All beautiful coins. And George is looking spectacular on that side. So those are all silver. These are silver. I'll pull back a little bit. So these are silver, 90%. These are silver, 90%. These are not. Chester Arthur, Benjamin Harrison, Grover Cleveland, and Grover Cleveland. First and second terms. So you have the President's slab, you have the 5 silver quarters, and you have these 2 silver coins here. It is one of the most expensive and most difficult to find sets. What, sweetie? I can't hear you. So original box and COA, $150 starting bid. Sweetie, did you put the list up yet? I can't hear you. Did you put the list up yet?
At the beginning of the stream.
Oh, at the beginning of the stream? Okay. So I'm going to hit refresh. Justin Card 150. Thank you, Justin. So I hit the circle that refreshes and change it from top chat back to live chat. And the list is up. Yep. Showing 26 lots down there. And we are on number 9. So Justin at 150. Donald Carter 155. Paul Orange is correct. They print 1 cent on the back of the penny. Frank Smith, 185. K. Roberts paid for their lot. Thank you, K. K. Donald, 190. Chris Gardner 200. Night, Robert. Thanks for coming. Take care. Hopefully see you Friday or Saturday or both. Very true, Mark. Frank Smith 220. Donald Carter 225. Donald Carter at 225. Jen, you have to hit the circular arrow refresh or go out and come back in sometimes, and then the list shows up at the bottom. Donald Carter 225. If you guys are talking about the Fugio coin designed by Ben Franklin, it was 13 chain links, one for each of the colonies. We missed your bid. I'm trying to find if there's something up there. Chris Gardner at 220. Donald Carter at 225. Then Chris Gardner at 225. So Donald got in underneath you. Yep, Fugio has 13 links. I know, that's like my favorite all-time coin. B got me a reprint one, and I absolutely love the thing. But that's the one that I always say if I won the lottery, I'd probably get one of those. Chris Gardner, 230. Chris Gardner at 230. Chris at 230 going once. Emile Voyer from Connecticut. Yay, welcome. Chris at 230 going twice. Jixer, there actually were some coins, if I remember right, that Benjamin Franklin took some silver, I believe, over to France and had them stamp some coins. But it was a very limited number, and I don't think it ever happened again after that. Chris Gardner for a 230 for the third and final time. Sold. Chris Gardner, $230. Thank you, Chris. Of course, the U.S. makes coins for a lot of other countries. We've got a video on that too. And I'm pretty sure we have a video about our videos. Gotta remember that. Congratulations, Chris. What, sweetie? There's a guy that wrote an article. Oh, there's somebody writing articles after they watch your videos? Yeah. Yep, that's true. It used to be we would just get copied on here every once in a while. Now B's getting copied on print. Let's see. Empress Kimberly, yes, there are rolls and boxes available for Friday. Uh-oh. Zoe had 6 heart incidents while hooked to the heart monitor. So they're looking closer at the data. They also want to do 2 CTs, one with contrast and one without, to look at her stomach. Oh, man, Tiny. God, I hate to hear that. They won't be home till next Thursday at the soonest. Well, good luck with that, buddy. And definitely keep us posted. Megan, the process of making coins over time has changed. They actually used to hammer the coins. Then they pressed the coins. Then they stamped the coins. What, sweetie? All right. Here's another one that's potentially going to cause a little bit of a response here. Gotta zoom in, but I'm sure some of you guys already have an idea. It is a hobo nickel. Modern hobo nickel. You can tell this one actually has the date on it, and it has Liberty showing, and it has the tooling marks. Most of the modern nickels, hobo nickels, don't have the date showing. So this is kind of interesting. But these cut marks back here look familiar to me. And yeah, there's the guy's initials, very small in the middle of the bison. On the reverse, that we've been getting these from. So this is one of his. This is $16 starting bid. Robert at 16, Paul at 20. I knew you'd bite at that one, Paul. He's got some new designs, and we're trying to actually get him to do some new designs that supposedly he hasn't done before. So we'll see if we can get him. We need to follow up on that. Brett at 25, Robert at 27. Skate Army, you can just make out 1929 on this coin. It's very faint. So, but the year's not important. It's just they take a coin and turn it into a buffalo nickel, or a hobo nickel. Let's see, Brett D at 30, Robert Pintoff at 31. Paul jumps to 50, his favorite bid. Yeah, you can make it out on the camera. I can see it on my screen. 1929 right there. I just saw one today that's going up for auction. It went up for auction. It was attributed to either Bo or Bert, the two leading old hobo artists, and one had 1913 on here, and the reverse, it was a 1913 Type 1, which is very desirable, and he turned it into a hobo nickel, and it sold for a lot of money. Paul Orange at 50. Brett at 55. In fact, I think that article was from the same guy that copies B a lot. Paul Orange at 70. Got one in change the other day. Holy cow. Have them check to see if it's an old school or a new one. The new ones are starting to get around because they're not as expensive as the old ones. Paul at 70. But, some of the old ones could wind up in circulation, and if they did, could be sitting on some good money. You found a Balboa today? 1966? Very cool. So Paul Orange at $70. No surprise to me that he'd be in the lead here. $70 going once. Paul at $70 going twice. Paul Orange at $70 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul, $70. Didn't surprise me a bit. Paul loves these things. And I don't blame him. I love them too. Alrighty. I don't know if I'd compare it to that, Mark. Who did? Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris. Alrighty. Here's another one of a typical bee treasure. It's a white piece of paper. No, it's a 1965 SMS set. You're used to the SMS sets in the blue long boxes. They started those with 66. They did 66, 67. In 1965, they hadn't figured it out yet. They were still panicking, trying to cover their political you-know-what. So they made it like a regular set. And so you have the 40% 65, which on this one actually has almost a proof-like or cameo. It's got a reflection to it on the fields. The quarter is absolutely gorgeous. And of course the 65 quarter had some errors and varieties on that. Yeah, she's a beauty. Penny is probably red-brown if you were to get it graded. But condition. $19 starting bid. All right, Tiny. Hang in there, buddy. And tell the girls we love them, and we're going to continue to pray for her. Hopefully the news turns better soon. $50 by Chevy, $19. Chris, $20. Thank you, Paul. 55 Chevy, $21. Chris at 22. Paul paid for his hobo nickel. Thank you. Frank Smith, 32. Donald Carter, we're bidding on a 65 SMS set. 40% candy, of course. And it does have, the fields do appear to have a proof-like reflectivity to them. Paul Orange, $50. Take a look at the reverse here. It's not as prominent on the reverse, but on the face, it's. I mean, those fields look like a proof type coin, or proof like. PL is what they put on the grading designation, which they just came out with. Again, they just came out with that in the last 5 years, 3 to 5 years, and it was intended originally for some of the Morgans and that. So they could put PL after the Morgans, and all of a sudden the SMS sets and some other coins started getting PL after them, driving the values of those crazy. Paul at 50. That lot does not match the list. This is item number 11. Yep. Item number 11, babe. You got Walking Liberty on the lot list. So she'll have to correct that. Donald Carter, 51. Donald Carter, 51. You updated that? Okay. Donald Carter, 51, going once. I just refreshed to see how she looks. Yep. Thank you, sweetie. So the corrected lot list is there. No, Jen. Donald Carter, 51, going twice. 18 likes away from 200 for the next giveaway. Donald Carter at 51. For the third and final call. Sold to Donald Carter, $51. Did he have an item before this, sweetie? Huh? Okay. So plus the $5 equals 56. Thank you, Donald. And if y'all will forgive me, I need a couple of minutes here. Be right back. Oh, we're going to have a break after the next lot? Okay, sorry. Boss just told me we're going to have a break after the next lot. So, we do the next lot. Here we go. 2016 American $1 coin and currency set, the Code Talkers, World War I and World War II. A lot of people only know about the Code Talkers World War II, and that's only been in the last 10 years that a lot of people learned that, but they were in World War I as well. And this is the set that commemorates that. And it's, as always, a very desirable set. There's the coin, just like the image. And then you open it up, and there's Sacagawea, enhanced and uncirculated Native American $1 coin. So it's not a normal print. And then it's got the history. And it's got the bill that goes with it. And check out the serial number on the bill. Zoom in for a second so you can see it. Pretty cool. So, all original packaging, special serial number, $30 starting bid. Yeah, Mark, that's kind of, it's like large cup of coffee and a bottle of water and 2.5 hours, and yeah. I guess I'm getting old. Henry, she moved it. Did you remove it? Okay, so it's not on tonight's lot? Okay, yeah, it's not on tonight's lots. Justin, $30. Pookie, $35. Paul, due to my grandfather, I learned about the World War I and we Code Talkers while learning my heritage. Very cool. Thank you to him. Louis Rana, 45. Brett D, 50. Mark Edwards, old farts disorder. Yeah. Yeah, the cross country plumbing that in the Navy I could drive straight through from the base to home 27 to 32 hours depending on weather.
Sorry about the confusion with the walker. I removed it because I looked under 5X and I saw scratches, so it wasn't good enough.
Yeah. B said that she's sorry for the confusion. She looked at the 42 under the 5X magnifier that we have. This one, the Eschenbach. And she saw scratches that she didn't see before. And obviously, if it's got scratches, it's not up to our standard, and it's definitely not BU. So she took it out. So Paul at 60. Paul at 60. Yeah, last week when we cashed in the coins, the $50 that go back to the bank to turn back into boxes to have for coin rolls again, Brett D, 65. The bank gave us hundreds and 50s and 20s and all that. And we always go through those looking for special serial numbers, star notes. and I found, I think it was a $50 bill, I think, and it was 4 zeros before it got to the number.
Yeah.
So, and it was crisp. It was brand new. So it was like, that was cool. Thank you, Jen. Brett at 65. And yeah, we will be taking a quick break after this lot. So, yeah, about that time, Paul. Brett at 65 going once. Paul at 75. Paul at 75. Paul at 75 going once. Will do, Chris. Paul at 75 going twice. Brett at 80. Paul, you got to have some lag, bud, because I was on twice. Checking mine for lag too. Ooh, it actually got a little bit of lag on mine. Come on. Paul at 90. Look, a lot on mine. Whoa, where'd that come from? Paul Stalder, yeah, the different sets. There's different rarities with the different sets. And this one has a 3-0 starting point on the serial number. Serial number is 000121226. So Paul Orange at 90 going once. Paul Orange at 90 going twice. Thank Emilio. Hope you can come back again. Brett D 95. Paul Orange at 100. Kin of mine, good to see you. Paul Orange at 100. Paul at 100 going once. Okay, Chris. I'll see what's going on. Paul Orange at 100, going twice. Papa York, that happens sometimes. Paul Orange, 100 for the third and final time. It's when it starts scrolling backwards like a gas meter. You just kind of go, what? Sold to Paul Orange for $100. And as you know, that's a really good one. Congratulations on that. Let's see. There we go. Hit one on there because I can see the imprint of the coin. Come on. There you go. So we're going to take a quick break, check the plumbing and all that good stuff, and probably grab a fresh cup of coffee. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, okay? Thanks. Hey everybody, we're back. I brought my pencil. Anyway, thank you for the nice break. Felt good to get blood back on my legs.
We are how many likes away from?
We are 13 likes away from 200 giveaway.
Okay. How about if we do a mid of stream giveaway?
A mid of stream giveaway.
Yep. We never done it, but what the heck?
Okay. Well, hey, you know, you're the boss, so if you want one, you get one. All right, so it sounds like we're going to do a giveaway, so everybody make sure that you don't have any lag. Do the Zoe fix or whatever you prefer. And
It's gonna be really cool.
B says it's going to be really cool, so it's going to
Okay.
probably
so,
be really cool.
79 BU Susan B. Anthony.
79 BU Susan B. Anthony.
Straight from the tube.
Straight from the tube.
And a copper. And a cross.
Okay. So Susan B. Anthony, straight from the tube.
BU.
BU.
First year of issue.
First year of issue. A 1 ounce copper. And a cross penny keychain. All in one. That's Linda Wallace. These two are from us.
Silver is coming at 200 likes.
Silver's coming at 200 likes. We're 9 away from that. So
Okay, everybody refresh.
everybody refresh. Dan Earl, you got it.
Okay.
Okay. So let's update that. Make sure we had 127 on there before. Nope, wrong mouse. 127 before. Dan Earl, you mixed 2 songs up there. Brought Your Pencil was Hot for Teacher, and Panama was the second one.
Okay, and we'll do the giveaway now.
Yep, we're doing the giveaway. So, good luck, everybody. Joseph Hollow. Cool stuff. Nope, sorry. Not a qualified answer. You got to answer the question I ask. J.R. Giles. A nice sealed mint set is better than Christmas. Ooh.
Ooh, and I forgot to fix my... Oh, Lord. 1 second. He also gonna get some bonus time.
He's going to get bonus time too?
I
Okay.
forgot to fix the timer. So he's on the timer, but he's getting bonus time.
So he's on the timer, but he's getting bonus time. So J.R. Giles. Yeah, the video for the first one was hysterical. I'll never forget that one. And then the second one, Panama, he was actually, Diamond Dave was actually responsible for that. He was driving down, and are we still on a timer?
Yes, we are.
Okay, how many?
Do we need to call his name? 18 seconds.
J.R. Giles, 18 seconds left. Yep. Should have been. Give me something to write on. Mr. Giles.
Is he in?
Yeah.
Seriously?
We have Mr. Giles. I'm assuming Mr. Giles is J.R. Giles.
It has to be the same.
I don't know.
Has to be
It
the
says
same.
Wow Kinfolk. So I don't know.
No, the avatar is different.
The avatar is different. Oh, yeah. The name's different.
So-
Wow, is that weird?
Okay, so next.
Okay, sorry. Time's up. Next up, good luck. God, I have so much trouble getting that thing. Come on. There we go. Will Smith. I would like any one of them.
Okay.
That good?
Yep. And again, on the phone timer.
On the phone timer. Still haven't got it fixed on the computer. We're waiting on Will Smith. Hopefully he's not doing another Men in Black at this point. Much time left?
22 seconds left.
20 seconds left.
Come on, people. 6 seconds left.
5 seconds left, Mr. Smith.
No
Nope.
seconds.
Done. No seconds left.
Nice.
Getting jiggy with it. Yep. Alrighty. Got a little too jiggy and didn't get it. Robert Henry.
2012.
2012 silver set.
Okay. You want to
I think I've heard of that, dude. Giveaways are for everybody, regardless of whether they are members, whether they buy anything or not. They're totally free. Always have been, always will be.
Oh, baby.
Robert Henry, you're on the timer.
What did you do?
I didn't do nothing.
Look. Yes. Look.
Robert Henry's here. Congratulations. Oh, yes.
Why don't you put it?
That happened to me. Yes.
Yeah.
So you got the Susan B., the copper round, and you got Linda Wallace's keychain with the penny cross. Or cent cross. Sagi's Adventures. Welcome. Alrighty. Next item. Lot number 13. United States proof set 1970. Da, 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 da.
Da-da-da.
Da, 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 da. Oh, that's a pretty one. Wow. We do these from time to time, but this penny is just bright red orange. This $50 is 40%, obviously, but
The penny is so cute.
beautiful condition. The nickel, too. I mean, this is really, really nice. Wow. That is one of the nicest ones we've had, I think, as far as the proof sets. Let's see. $19 starting bid.
Whoa.
Don't be throwing money around. $25 to Brett. No. 26 to Diane. Paranoid Pony, welcome. Mr. Breeze, 30. Lewis, 35. Rigo, 38. Chris Gardner, 50. Looks like the S is there on the dime. Yeah, it's chocolate cream pie tonight. Sorry about the munching, guys. At the speed you guys are bidding on this stuff, if I mute it every time I'm chewing, I'm not going to get calling any of the numbers.
You can move the mic a little bit.
Frank, 65. Got a fresh cup of Joe here, too. Brett at 66. Chris at 75. Frank at 80.
And we have some bonus giveaway and a giveaway bonus auction, which is not listed.
Kenneth, not always, but on and off throughout the day, on and off throughout the stream,
It's not listed.
you know. So
But
B's telling me, as I'm trying to call the numbers here, Frank Smith 80 going once. That she's talking about another surprise giveaway, even though we're
No
only
giveaway.
3 away.
giveaway,
Uh,
giveaway.
Surprise list.
Surprise lot. which-
Surprise lot. Okay. Frank Smith at 80 going twice. Chris at 81.
Yeah, let's stay in this position. Should be fine.
Jack Bauman, welcome. Eric Douglas, welcome. Chris Gardner at 81. Yeah, I apologize, but I realized part of why it sounds so loud to you guys. Looks like small date. I could draw a straight line across the top of the numbers. The 7's in line. Paul, it doesn't matter. The rules are, and what we advertise is that the giveaways are free to everybody. Joni, welcome. Frank, 85. No purchase necessary and all that good stuff. Ballad of Janine. Long time no see. Yeah, what I realized is with the chewing, why it sounds louder than usual is because I had those 2 teeth pulled
Yeah, but
2 weeks ago on the left side, so I can still only chew on the right side because I had it checked yesterday and they're not completely healed yet, so I have to be careful and chew on the right. So I'm chewing on the right, which is right next to the microphone. So I apologize for that.
we're gonna mute from the one when you're chewing. That's okay.
The what?
We're gonna mute when you're chewing.
Okay. So Frank at 85 going once. K. Roberts, very true. Before the two key clicker. Was that Admiral that came out with that? Janine, yeah, we still do these. We didn't do the marathon on New Year's Eve, though. We did till 2 or 3, maybe. Something like that. Yeah, Faith, it's a couple weeks ago when they did the procedure, yeah, I was definitely hurting. And I love to the guy that did the surgery, he's like, well, you're really lucky because the two teeth I got to yank are right up above, one's above the other one. So it's like, yeah, the one's right up under my cheekbone, like right up under my cheekbone on my left eye. So my left ear, my eye, all that. It's like, oh, God, you know, low-flying pastries. I like that, Johnny. So, but yeah, I checked it yesterday, and they said that they can actually see the root, you know. So I gotta put a mouth guard. It's gonna be 3 months. They said it's gonna be before it heals. So Frank Smith, 85, going twice. But yeah, lots better. Frank Smith, 85 for the third and final time. Sold. Frank Smith, $85.
Thank you, Frank.
Thank you, Frank. Is that his first one tonight?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Now the special one.
200 likes.
Nope, that's not giveaway. Special auction.
Special auction, she says. Congratulations, Frank.
I was debating, but let's do it.
That makes me uncomfortable when she says that. I was debating, but let's do it. Oh my God! Seriously?
Yep. I had one for you. Don't worry. Don't cry.
Just
Don't cry, baby.
Just kill me.
I have one for you.
Just kill me now, you know?
Okay, let's do this.
The first one that I ever find.
You didn't find it. You didn't find it. I bought it.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. So let's do it.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I see we got 200 likes, but I guarantee you when I put this on the table, oh my God.
Okay.
Okay, I might have to quit doing the auctions because I don't know if my heart can take this much more if she's going to do this stuff. First time I ever found one of these. 1955, BU Benji.
I didn't find any.
FS401.
I didn't find any.
Better known as the Bugs Bunny error.
It's MS, not only BU.
And it's mint state. Straight out of a BU roll. And he has the fangs from the upper lip that are attributed as a Bugs Bunny 55 Ben Franklin in BU straight out of the roll condition. Oh, God. Kill me now. What's she got in here for a starting bid? $45?
That's for the fun.
Oh, just for the fun. Okay. Mr. Duck, welcome.
Frank Smith paid for his lot. Thank you, Frank.
Frank Smith paid for his lot. Thank you, Frank. Oh, Johnny T. Yeah. Well, she has the cardiac needle handy. Oh, God. Chris, we are auctioning that off. That's not the giveaway.
Oh, no, that's not a giveaway.
Gary Booty, Chris Gardner, 100.
It's a real auction. Real bonus auction.
Brett, 125. Yeah, I think everybody thought that was the giveaway. I didn't, you know.
You started, I didn't.
Justin Card, 159. That's an interesting one. David, well, I don't know how to do that. David Babula. It's supposed to be $5 increments, so. Rigo, 180. Okay, that solves it. Chris, 200. Gosh, I can't tell. Let me see if we can see it on the camera. Justin, 225. You gotta get just the right angle on the darn thing. I mean, I had a heart attack when I pulled this thing out of the roll, you know? It's like... Hang on a second, I'm gonna take a look. No, I don't think it'll get full bell lines. It's got one little ding in the left-hand corner of the line that probably would cost it full bell lines, but Chris Gardner, 230. Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have left that out. I was getting ready to slab it to send it off for grading. So, I think I gotta hide the rest of the pile that I was gonna send off. Oh man. Seriously, that's the first. I mean, I've obviously read about them, seen them at the shows, but that's the first one that I've ever pulled out of a tube and looked at it with the
It's
thing.
not a
And
tube. You didn't find it.
we bought the tube, and it was on the top of the tube.
Roll,
Yeah,
actually, not a tube.
roll, tube, whatever.
Oh,
At this point,
yeah. Original roll.
original roll. Yes, it's true. Yeah. 230 to Chris Gardner, going once. Justin, 235.
Oh, you stopped eating, honey.
Yeah, I stopped. Yeah, honey, I stopped eating. Glad you think that's funny. There's just enough chocolate cream pie there to pull a bozo, you know? Did you ever watch Bozo, sweetie?
Honey, we have one. Be okay.
Okay. Mr. Duck, I don't know. I was going to send it off to get graded to find out. Shay, 240. Oh, man. Justin, 250. Shay, 255.
After that, we're gonna do the 200 likes giveaway.
And after this, she'll hit me with the paddles and we'll do the 200 likes giveaway.
I'm gonna do this beautiful coin. This beautiful round.
Shay at 255. Shay at 255 going once. Justin, 260. Mr. Breeze, I have no idea. Ah, man. Chris Gardner, 300. Yeah, Mr. Childs. Yeah, no doubt. I think tomorrow I'll be spending the day getting my submission for PCGS done. Packaged up. Oh, man. Chris Gardner, 300. Going once. Chris Gardner, 300, going twice. Chris Gardner, 300 for the third and final call. Justin, 310. Barely gets it in time. Justin, 310, going once. Yeah, Caney Creek. I may wind up going downstairs and breaking that red wax off of that bottle. Justin Card, 310, going twice. Justin 10, 310 for the third and final call. That's all, folks. Sold to Justin.
Justin, last name, please.
Card for $310. So first item tonight.
Justin bought the tail, so he doesn't.
Oh, he did? Okay, so $310.
No, actually no. He didn't pay for the shipping, so yeah, we still have to add. I'm sorry.
So $315, Justin. Thank you very much. Congratulations. All right, giveaway time now. Liberty and Freedom got the eagle on the front, and on the back it has SD Bullion, triple fine silver, half Troy ounce. That is the 200 like giveaway.
Fresh.
It's been a long time since I've done that voice, Janine. I can't remember if I've done it on this microphone too. So everybody refresh and go over here. And let's see. 152. Alrighty. Good luck. Papa York. I like the 2012 silver proof set.
On my timer.
Okay. Gonna try this. Been a long time. Papa York, you're on the timer.
Luke, I am your father.
Justin paid for his lot.
Justin paid for his lot. Papa York. So is that the way you remembered it, Janine? Papa York, you're on the timer, running out though.
Hurry up, 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 up.
Yeah, everybody liked it. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've done it since the last time you were here, probably. Yep, James Earl Jones.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left for Papa York. Or as we would say in Greek, Papa Yodio. We used to have a guy that hung around here named Papa Yodio. What happened to him? Patio, welcome. Time's up. Next up, good luck. I need a fan? Why do I need a fan? Robert A. To buy and hold, I prefer the sealed mint sets.
Okay.
Okay. Robert A., you're on the timer. Oh, page him? Yeah, I still do that every once in a while. Caney, yeah, his son actually took over for him once he passed away. So Mel Blanc Jr. also did a lot of the voices. Sam Seaby, welcome.
Sammy.
As he says, lurking. Oh my God, Bassman. Now you sound like my wife talking with her CPAP machine on. Rigo, your kids got scared. Sorry. Time's up for Robert A. Oh my goodness. How you turn this?
Just up. That's it. Next.
Okay. Next up. Come on. Sylvia Jones. Sealed mint set.
You're on the timer.
You're on the timer. Sylvia's mother said Sylvia's leaving. She's catching the 5 o'clock train. I think that's how it went. Sam might remember how that went. That's from way back. Oh, sorry, Jay. Need an air fan for the Vader voice? Yeah, now I get it. Okay. Yeah, I got to get that little reverb going in there. The story behind that is I used to do that without a microphone, obviously, or anything. I used to do that to my girls when they were little all the time. Oh, man. Yeah, Janine, the timer on the computer for some reason doesn't want to play tonight, so we're using the timer on Dee's cell phone.
Next.
That's weird. Okay, so next. Jimmy Lacari. I like anything silver, so I'd go with the silver proof set. Jimmy Lacari.
Come back. Come. A.
Hey, Pooch. Come to visit Papa, huh? You feeling better? Jimmy Licari, you're on the timer, I think. No. No. Okay. Plan B for the timer. Hey, honey, you deserted your timer here. Jimmy Licari's here. Yay! Thank God you saved me.
You didn't know how to set up?
No, honey, and I didn't see that you put it right over my phone either.
Well,
So
you pause that, and so how did
it's
you not see
okay.
it?
It's okay. Okay?
Okay.
There you go. I had a visitor coming in here, so it was,
Jimmy, congrats.
Jimmy, congrats. And the big guard dog just came up and curled up here between us, so I don't know if he's feeling better or what. Or are you just tired from being up all night with me?
So, going back to
Tie
our
between
auction.
Bozo and Clarabelle.
Going back to the regular auction.
Going back to the regular auction, she says. Another way of saying get your to work. Okie dokie. So we have, looks like Philadelphia. BU quarter rolls. Tuskegee Airmen on the left. And Kennedy. Washington crossing the Delaware on the right.
Kennedy would be cool.
Yeah, Kennedy would be a good error. He'd have to use the time machine. Starting bid, $45. I'm still off from that Bugs Bunny. I think I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Jimmy, you're very welcome. Frank at 56. Good one, Bassman. Frank at 56. Jay at 75. Mark at 80. Jack, a couple people said that they had, yeah. Now, these are NF string rolls. They're not mint rolls. Sonia, not that I know of. Megan, good night. And whichever Carajillos you married, tell them I said hi. Might have gone to church with them because I played basketball with a couple of them at church. So, anyway. Mark Edwards, $80. There you go, Sam. Young Buzzer, we don't do that here, unfortunately. So we don't buy or sell for other people. We don't grade. We're not coin dealers. So, yeah, Sonia, exactly. That or ship it out. Some of it's been sitting too long. Okay, Mark Edwards, $80 going once. Yeah, they're from the same batch as all the other ones we've been selling, so, you know. Oh well. Exactly, Amy. Yeah. I'm not kidding about tomorrow. It's like, nope. Mark Edwards at 80 going twice. Mark Edwards at $80 for the third and final call. Whoops. Sold. Mark Edwards, $80.
Congrats.
Yep, that would be why, Megan. Did Mark have any other lots already tonight? Okay, Mark, I don't remember if you had a lot already. So there's $80. If you did not, and this is your first, please add $5 to that. And we would be square at that point. Yeah, now that I could get up, you did not. So that is your first lot. Okay. Yeah, you're looking at me, huh? You can't have any of this, pup. Sorry. Alrighty, we're ready for drool time again. Now we have the kind of goldenrod colored paper, which is a 1956, come on. There we go. 1956 proof set, sealed at the mint. This is an odd envelope, isn't it? 1956 proof set, sealed at the mint. Never been opened. So there's a 56 Benji in there for sure. Quarter and dime. $95 starting bid. He just took off because he couldn't get any of that pie. Mr. Duck. That bid is not adequate. There you go, Frank, 110. $95. We're off the lot list again. Let's see. Number 15. Yep. Number 15 says 63 silver proof. Okay.
What do we have?
Lot list says 63 silver proof, and we got a 1956 proof set.
Okay. I want to correct that. That was just a mistake.
It was just a mistake. She's going to correct it. So Chris is at 115. Night, Emil. Chris at 115 going once.
Okay, correction made.
Chris, correction made. Chris at 115 going twice. Yep, 56 proof set. Pretty much all silver in there. $50, quarter dime anyway. Chris at 115 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris, $115. Thank you, Chris.
Mark Edward paid for his lot. Thank you, Mark.
Mark paid for his lot. Thank you, Mark. Okay, so this is the other way that you could get bicentennial silver. This is the silver uncirculated set versus the other one that we sold earlier with the styrofoam and the little square thing. Is they would send this thing out and you're supposed to put the coins in here. It's got the uncirculated COA, and there's the same three coins, but they have a different finish on them. They're not a proof finish. So, but you can see there's the 40%, and it's not proof, but it's still a 40%. And there's the Ike, and there's the Kennedy. Just a different finish. And Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris. That's a type 1. See how the blocky, thick letters compared to the thinner letters? And there's the little drummer boy. So, zoom back out. Now, these are the same 40% silver as the proof. They're just not the proof. They're a different finish. So, $45 starting bid. Brett at 50. San Francisco Mint. So, should have been made in San Francisco. During the bicentennial, they didn't always mint them where the mintage marks said they did. They still do that today. So, Brett at 50. Brett at 50, going once. Marion at 55. Brett at 66. -64-degree air temp, but 36-degree water temp. So it wasn't, you weren't ice fishing, you were fishing. Where we live, you'd have to be ice fishing right about now, I think. Pretty sure. After the big freeze we've had. Yeah, Paul, is 40% silver. Uncirculated set. Frank Smith, 67. Brett at 70. Brett at 70, going once. We're frozen all the way down here in North Carolina. I heard it got snow the other day in Florida, which is rare, but no ice on the water in Arkansas. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Pretty much from Chicago, I can't speak to the water south of Chicago, but even Lake Michigan kind of slushes up about this time of year after this kind of cold. But I know the forest preserve lakes around here are frozen solid, and guys were ice fishing on that. So you go up by the Wisconsin state line or further north, it's all ice fishing. Let's see, Paul, this is lot 16, so maybe 9 or 10 left. Paul Orange, 75. There was a God, this is going back 10, 15 years, about somewhere in that time frame. I went up to the north woods of Wisconsin late winter, early spring, and it was starting to warm up. And I drove through this town, went over a bridge, over a lake, or a river. And the river kind of did like a split S kind of thing, like this. And the river was flowing down the middle. From the shoreline out to where the water was actually flowing, there was still ice. But God knows how thick, right? There were guys still in their ice shanties on the ice with open water between them. It was like grumpy old men, The ice shanties were on either side of the running river, and they were ice fishing. Paul Orange, 75, going once. Mr. Giles, I've been collecting on and off since like 1968 when I was a little kid. Obviously, the internet didn't exist, and it was word of mouth or whatever the coin shop guy taught you, or if you were lucky enough to find a magazine or something, And Paul Orange, 75, going twice. And B and I started doing these live streams a couple of years back, and it's just kind of there, So, night, Jen. Paul Orange, 75, for the third and final call. Sold to Paul, $75. There you go. Congratulations. Oh, Amy, you should see these things. I mean, some of them are like little cabins. One of the guys that I know posted a picture of him in his shanty on the ice with a hammock slung from one wall to the other, and he's actually sleeping in the shanty because the fish are running. Paul Orange, $75. And so he was showing how the hammock keeps him up off the ice and keeps him warm. And the shanty is heated. And he was watching the Packer game. So, I mean, some of these guys, they got some serious, I mean, the ice fishing shanties some of them are absolutely crazy. Key date, 1950, Denver, nickel. This used to be like one of the holy grails of, I guess, my generation and older. But, I mean, this is still listed as a key date, 1950. It's probably uncirculated condition. The front's gorgeous. The back, Monticello is a little bit of a weak strike or wear. I can't really tell because the front and the lettering is on the reverse is struck really well. It's just Monticello itself, you can see it's kind of blurry, but the rest of the coin is struck very nicely. So I'm not sure how they would grade this thing. Starting bid $25. You just moved there from Florida and you love it? Thank you, Paul. Mark Brabson, welcome. JR Card 80, welcome. Brett, $30. Look up Ice Castle. You talking about the ice carvings that they have up here, or are you talking about the hotel that they carve out of the ice? There's one here and one I think in Iceland that they carve out of the ice, and it's kind of like the thing in James Bond where it only exists in the wintertime and you sleep on a block of ice. Not me. They ain't got enough alcohol in that bar, in that ice plate hotel. That new Brett, $30. Brett, $30 going once. Donald Carter, 31. Nick Knight, welcome. Johnny B, no kidding. Wow, I got a ton of lag all of a sudden. See, I repositioned that like almost a whole minute ago, and it didn't. Brett at 32, Mr. Duck at 33. Wow, that's the most lag I've had all night. Mr. Breeze, 34. Ah, come on. Brett at 40, Mr. Carter at 41. Yeah, the way I got it tipped right now, you can see the detail, like his hair and stuff. Just how crisp that strike is on the front. The back, like I say, is that way on the perimeter, the lettering, but Monticello itself, some years they just struck them very weak, and the dies were very worn, and it could be that this was the case. Brett, 42. Well. Donald Carter, 43. Donald Carter, 43, going once. Yeah, North Carolina can do that to you. Donald Carter, 43 for the third and final call. Sold to Donald Carter, 43. Thank you, Donald. This one's going to get interesting. So this one is... Whoop, bag's popping open. This one is a wheat penny bag with a 1912 V-nickel, and right behind it, somewhere, I thought it was right behind it. Yeah. 1943 steel penny, S steel penny. And then a bunch of other Wheaties in here too. So there's the 43S. There's the 1912 V-nickel. Pull back just a hair. Okay, $19 starting bid. Nick, probably the first thing you want to do is weigh it compared to a normal penny, normal copper penny, some either 2017 or 2015, 2020, anywhere in that range. Bassman 20, K&K 25. And if the weight is off, then what probably you have is a missing copper layer on top of the zinc center core. That is collectible, and you want to check and see what the value of that might be. It might not be a ton, but it is an error if the Oreo cookie basically came apart, Frank Smith, 31. Jeff, I would guess maybe a roll's worth 50 cents worth, roughly. I'm not sure. B put them together, so. K&K at 35. K&K at 35. K&K Fishing at 35, going once. Mark, no, B made that up. So, no idea what's in there as far as years or anything like that. I know we have a ton of Wheaties. So, Chuck Freeberg, welcome. $40. That's worth getting excited about, Nick. Been seeing a lot of folks posting that they found an aluminum penny, and not in 1974, and it's, you know, they're advertising, you know, that they found the $1 million aluminum penny, and it's like, did you weigh that shiny silver aluminum penny that probably doesn't have the copper layer? You know, a lot of people don't know. They just don't know, so it's not their fault. K&K Fishing, $45. Lil Pookie, there is no 2017 silver penny that I know of. But if the copper layer has come off, then the clad or the zinc on the inside is going to appear silver. Chuck at 54, K&K at 55. Kenny Creek, oh man. Oh. Johnny B, no, we don't do that, man. Sorry. K&K at 55. Chuck at 65. K&K at 66. Very cool, Kenneth. Dwayne, welcome. So K&K is at 66. Yeah, I don't know, Frank. I know he bit one of the vets, so that kind of freaked us all out, including obviously the vet. He didn't like what the vet was doing. Usually he likes the owner of the vet place, you know, but I guess I don't know if he didn't like the guy or never met him. Guy came over and grabbed him around the neck while the doctor gave him a shot or something, and he just came around and it's like, whoa. But he's been quiet since we got home, and he doesn't seem to be coughing. I was up all night long on the couch with him this morning because he was doing the coughing. Let's see, 66 to K&K going once. Kenneth, yeah, the 74 aluminum penny is illegal to own. There's only one aluminum penny known to exist that is exempt and allowed to be owned, and right now I'm drawing a blank on which one it is. The 74 was an experimental penny basically, and somebody took it out of the mint, which basically was theft. So K&K 66 going once, going twice. Excuse me. K&K 66 for the third and final call. Sold to K&K $66. I do not recall if this is your first lot. And my sweetie's not in shouting distance right now. She's with the pup. So if you do have a lot before this, then it's just the 66. It's not the 71. Okay? Okie dokie. Next lot. We have 62 BU Benji. Philadelphia. And 62 BU Denver Benji. So P&D. Starting bid $49. Very cool, Kenneth. $49, Mr. Duck, not 14. Brett, 55. Oh, that would help. Only had one light on all night. Low flying geese, Rego 60. Brett 70. Chuck 95. Chuck Brett at 101. That's a legal bid. Now it's $5 increments or more from there. Oh, Johnny B, that's got to be no fun. Brett, 101. There you go. Chuck takes it to 110. Now we're back on track. Brett at 115. Hay beats fertilizing the flowers. Brett at 115 going once. Chuck 125. Okay, so Brett 115. Bassman, I think he retracted that. Chuck, are you at 125 or did you retract that? Okay, yes. Yes, you're at 125 or yes, you retracted it. Retracted. Okay. So, Brett at 115 going twice. Brett at 115 for the third and final call. Sold to Brett. 115. Thank you, Brett.
By the way, I don't know if I make notes, but this is MS grade. Did I make notes?
Yeah.
And both are MS grades.
Brett, you need to add $5 to that, please. I didn't realize that was your first lot tonight.
I think Brett bought scales.
Oh, Brett bought a scale? Well, then you don't have that. And you paid for it, so don't worry about the $5. I got it right then. Okay, so this should be focused at the right, maybe a little bit in. There's a 1909 Indian head penny. You can see the detail pretty well, actually. And to keep it company, 1909 V-nickel. It's actually a little harder to get a picture of. So, there you go. Another pair up. $29 starting bid. Wheat penny hunter, welcome. Looks like we've got this and 6 more lots after this, if we get that far. Frank at 35. Thank you, Frank. Frank at 35. Can actually read Liberty in the headdress of the 1909. You can read United States of America, 1909. It looks like all the dental is there. The reverse looks really nice, well struck. You got the vertical bars on the Union shield. I can't quite make out the top. Maybe you can on the camera. V-nickel, about normal for the front. Got the outline. Do have the ear, the hairline, ponytail, eyes, mouth, her crown. So there's some good detail on the front. And the reverse is pretty nice.
After this
A
lot,
little weak here.
after this lot, unless you haven't started yet, I'm gonna need you for like 2 minutes.
Okay, after this lot, I'm going to have to take a break for like 2 minutes, he says.
Okay.
So Justin, card 41. Justin, yeah, no kidding. I used to get handed bags of change and told to pull anything like this out of the change, and I got to keep the Indian head pennies and the Mercury dimes, and I think the Buffalo nickels, but everything else my uncles kept. That was basically like my pay for going through it, but it's also how I got, started out learning about coins. That, then they got me the blue Whitman coin books, which I still have with my name, my little boy name written out in pencil on the inside of it. It's kind of cool. So that's why I hang on to it. Justin at 41 going once. Six lots after this one, and Mark. So Justin, was that a bid or what? Pookie, I think geese are illegal. They fly over back and forth Canadian and Mexican borders. They don't have any papers, so. Justin, was the 41 a bid or no? Okay, so then we are back at Frank at 35. Sorry about that. Frank at 35 going once. Okay, thanks, Justin. Frank at 35. Going twice. Yeah, I think my cowboy hat's older than that. About when I was stationed in Texas. Frank at 35 for the third and final call. Sold to Frank for 35. And you already have an item tonight, so straight up $35. Congratulations, Frank. Oh, I think I got Justin Card's Bugs Bunny too close to the edge there. It looks like it fell behind the cabinet. Darn. Okie dokie. Blue Ike time. 1974 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar. COA is in there. You can see the envelope looks pretty darn good for being 50 years old. And there's Ike. Zoom in here. You can see Ike's in very nice shape. And that's type 2 with the skinny letters. Also in very nice shape. Original packaging, $25 starting bid. Seriously, Justin, it just accidentally fell behind the cabinet. It's like really close to the wall and it's heavy. You know, I may not be able to get it out of there. Time out on this one before we bid on it. I forgot B needs me downstairs. So I got to take a quick break. She needs my help. I need to run down there. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Back to life here. Yeah, she needed me to help real quick with puppy. So, all right. So $25 starting bid. We didn't have any bids on this yet. So Pookie, you've been recovering for 2 weeks. I missed a bunch. Sorry. So starting bid on Uncle Ike here is $25. Mr. Duck at 35. Regal 36. Frank 38. Sorry, Pookie. Yeah, Justin, that's kind of how the big goofball down there is. We've had him since he was a little itty bitty puppy. And now he weighs 83 pounds, I think it said today at the vet. He still thinks he's that little itty bitty puppy that can just walk up here and climb up in your lap in the chair, you know. It's like, no, you don't weigh 10 pounds anymore. Frank Smith, $38, going once. Frank Smith, $38, going twice. Chris Gardner, 40. Chris at 40, going once. Chris at $40, going twice. That's good to hear, Pookie. Chris at $40 for the third and final call. Sold, Chris. $40. Thank you very much, sir. All right, so we have 5 left, counting this one. And this one is blue. A blue, blue, blue Christmas. 68 proof set. Nothing important about the 68 proof set. Disregard that. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Nice, bright, red, orange. 68 penny. God, 40%, 68 proof. That's a beautiful. That is a beautiful. Oh my gosh. Quarters starting to tone up a little gold compared to the other coins. Yeah. Yeah, the $50, I mean, they all look gorgeous, but the $50 and the nickel are probably the stars in that set. $19 starting bid. Don't know if that would give you a cameo grade or not, but that's why I was kind of stuttering on that one. Mr. Duck, $20. Sonia, 22. Frank, 35. Mr. Duck, 40. Dawn, no, it's not gold. This is silver, the $50. The other coins are clad except for the penny, which is 95% copper. This one looks like it would be possibly a cameo, which if you get it graded as a cameo, that's good. No, Johnny, it's getting kind of full back there. Don't know on this one. The tail on the 6 is above the other letters or numbers. Can't really tell on that one. Starting bid $19. Probably spacing out here. Oh, do we have gold? No, we don't. We don't have gold that we're auctioning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's an S on the dime. Brett, $40. So Brett's at 40. Mr. Duck was already at 40. Yeah, Mr. Duck was at 40. Sorry about that. Mr. Duck is at 40. Brett, 41. Chris Gardner, 42. I can't get the date and the finish on the same screen. Mr. Duck, 43. Yeah, considering the reflection of my knuckle on the 68, yeah, that's probably gonna get that. Mr. Duck at 43 going once. Brett at 50. Yeah, Frank. That's what I said. This one here is the first one I've seen in a long time where I would venture to guess, based on the reflection and the way that looks like that, held like that, that one probably would get a cameo. The Kennedy. So Brett at 50 going once. Brett at 50 going twice. Brett at 50 for the third and final call. Sold, Brett. Brett, same thing. I'm going to have to check and see if you have another lot. I think you do. Apologize, I'm just being up with the pooch until 6 o'clock this morning. Yeah, you do. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm just starting to become a Model A here, running on like 3 cylinders. Series 57 Blue Seal Silver Certificate Crisp. In God we trust. $19 starting bid. This is lot 23 out of 26. 24 to Frank Smith. $33 to Rigo. Angela rushing the circle of death. Sorry, Angela. Yeah, don't get a paper cut on it. So Rigo at 33. Rigo at 33. Marianne, 35. Marianne at 35, going once. Marianne at 35. Going twice. Marianne at 35 for the third and final call. Sold, Marianne, for 35. I'm putting $5 on there because I don't recall you having one, but I could be wrong. If I am, just subtract the $5. S.J. Smith, welcome. Congratulations. You're going to like that bill. Alrighty, so next lot. $19.99 is another one that you just, a lot of people don't realize what this is. $19.99 silver proof mint set. Okay. First year of the state quarters. So there you have Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Connecticut, and Georgia, all in silver. Then you have the Kennedy and the dime in silver, also decam, and then the nickel and the penny, nice bright red S mint mark penny, C of A, So the first 5 of the 50 state quarters. $95. You've got 7 silver coins, including the $half. Brett at 100. Brett at 100. Brett at 100. Going once. Yeah, Mark, the Delaware was the first. And on the circulating coin, that was the one that we found out from the old man in South Carolina about the spitting horse. And it was so new and he didn't get it attributed that we actually had to take the drawing of the quarter off the Mint website, and I had to take a lead pencil that you use for like drafting, and I had to draw the crack from the mouth down to the word Caesar. It also has another error on the circulating coin. Caesar Romney is doubled. So that was the first state quarter and the first 2 errors. New Jersey was rotated reverse. Marianne 105. Connecticut also had errors on it. Now those are on the circulating, not on the proof. Brett 110.
Maybe that's not really right time.
Brett at 110. Brett at 110 going once. Marianne 115. Brett 120. Yeah, Justin, that is an unusual find in circulation. Hopefully it's in good shape. Very cool, Mark. Karen, where'd you read that? I haven't seen it in writing anywhere. I assumed that that's what they're going to do. I've been talking about it for a couple of years, but I haven't been able to, haven't been able to confirm. We're getting new quarters this year, this month. A year from now, we're getting new half dollars with endangered species. They've already started recirculating half dollars as part of our change. So it makes sense that the penny and possibly the nickel would go away when the new half dollars come in. Paper dollar bill should go at the same time, and the metal gold dollar, if you want to call it that, and the Susan B's should all get dumped back in. That would be a wise thing, but I don't know that they're smart enough to do it. Brett at 120 going once. Yeah, Rigo, we don't know. And I've seen a couple of videos lately that I got called to my attention about people speculating about 2022 coins and what they're going to sell for and all that kind of stuff, and how many errors they're going to have. And it's like, I don't know how you do that. I mean, you can speculate based off of what the history's been the last couple of years, but like I said, I've been talking. You guys that have been here a year or two, you guys know that I've been talking about the penny going away. Put them away, hoard them. I'm gonna try and get as many as I can ASAP. Haven't seen anything about them coming out this year. So, Brett 120 going twice. Caney Creek, understand. Thanks for coming. Good night. Stay safe. Hopefully see you Friday. Budget Coin Hunter. The Sally Ride one, I don't have an issue with. Actually, a couple of them, but I think the Sally Ride one should have gone first. If nothing else, then chronological order. She broke that barrier before anybody else did. That's on that first batch that I'm aware of. Marianne 125. I mean, I could be wrong, but based on what little I've been able to get out of the mint, it seems like they've got them in a politically correct order and not a historically correct order, if that makes sense. Marianne 125. In fact, I think there's a lady, is it Wilma Mankiller, that might have predated Sally Ride, but I'm not sure. They're about the same, Brett D 130. And I can't remember who the other ones are. Those are the only two. Or three. I can, Maya Angelou is going to be first. Then I think Sally Ride. Then I think Wilma Mankiller. And I don't remember the two after that. And that's kind of sad, to be honest. I think that set's coming out in a couple of weeks. Brett at 130. So, Brett is at 130. Yeah, Amy, I agree. Amelia Earhart probably should have been first. I don't even know if she's on there. Rosa Parks would be another one. Now, maybe they're going in order of the states. Again, I haven't really put the research into what order they're claiming they're using. You know, like the states, they went supposedly in alphabetical order, or in this case, the order of when they joined the Union. But at some point, these got a little out of order. And there was some political influence on the national parks quarters, where the 5-ounce Hawaii volcanoes was supposed to sell 30,000 copies, and they got to 12,000, and suddenly the mint stopped producing them. And it's one of the lowest 5-ounce, if not, I can't remember, it might be the lowest 5-ounce. And there happened to be a president in office at the time who supposedly was born there. So that kind of seemed a little shady. But yeah, Rosa Parks definitely. I mean, the people that actually made Sojourner Truth, another one, yeah. So you go historical order, Sojourner Truth goes first, right? Out of the group that we're talking about here. Yeah, Martha Washington, I don't know.
130 going once.
130 going once.
Go to the auction.
So they're regurgitating the same thing they've been regurgitating for over 10 years then. It's the same it's the same article they print every year. So until I see confirmation, you know. Brett going twice at 130. Mark, they're trying to get Harriet Tubman still on the $20 bill. Supposedly that's going to happen now in the next couple of years. They're going to move Andrew Jackson over and put Harriet Tubman next to him. It's like,
And
okay.
that for the third time.
And Brett, third and final try at 130. Sold to Brett, $130. Yeah, that's why I say it seems like.
And Brett also had lot number 19 that he needs to pay. Just a reminder, because I think he.
Yeah, Brett's got 2 lots over there.
Yeah.
B said you still have to settle up for lot number 19, Brett.
Because I think he missed it because he paid for the last.
You might have
one.
missed it because you paid for the last one, she said.
Okie dokie. 2 more lots. Lots number 25.
So 2 more lots. 71 mint proof set. Now, this $50, unless it's on an incorrect planchet, is the first year that was not silver. But what about the proof? The proof wasn't silver, right?
We're talking about that's the proof.
Yeah, 71 proof. It was not silver, right?
No, the 70 was silver. This is not.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, so beautiful copper red penny. Coins all look beautiful. This is another one that looks like it could get cameo. Yeah, it looks pretty clear on that one that it could get cameo. And starting bid is $15.
Chris at 20, Justin 25. James will be back.
All right, so let's see. Chris is at 30. Sorry about that.
Message to Brett.
There you go, Johnny. Here comes your low flying geese. The S is there. Chris is at 30. Yep, Chris at 30 going once. Faith, it looks like it would get cameo to me. I mean, that's just my opinion, but that kind of looks like a cameo. Possibly the quarter, too. Brett at 31. Mr. Giles, what do you owe for? Brett at 32. Going once. Yeah, Mr. Giles, you're at 32. So's Chris. You do need PayPal. As long as you got PayPal, you're good. Chris at 32. Mr. Giles, 33. Brett, 35. Mr. Giles, 36. So there's the S on the nickel there. Mr. Giles, 36. Going once. You're welcome, Frank. Mr. Giles at 36, going once. Chris, on our computer, it's showing Mr. Giles first, you second. It's kind of like when we do the numbers thing. On your computer, it's always going to show you first. So we can see what Amy and Bassman are showing, which order. Because on my computer, it's showing Mr. Giles first. Chris at 37. That solves that problem. Mr. Giles, you would PayPal JBCOINS Inc. JBCoins with an S, Inc. at gmail.com. Or excuse me. Yeah, at gmail.com. Goods and services. And then put in a note what it's for. Chris at 40. Sweetie, that's not what I was trying to do. Chris at 40. What the hell? I was trying to show you something.
Probably after.
Did you get my
Yes.
okay. Mr. Giles at 41. That's what I was for tomorrow. So that's probably when I'll go after that piece of wood outside, among other things. Chris at 42. Mr. Giles, 45. Chris at 50. Chris at 50, going once. Chris at 50, going twice. Nice of you, Mr. Giles. Chris at 50 for the third and final call. Sold at $50. Congratulations. Thank you, Chris. Congratulations on finishing your 70 set. Alrighty, so the last lot
It's very special
is very special
because
and
of one coin.
because of one coin. And not the coin that I would think, and maybe that we would think.
Not that coin that you would think.
1986 Liberty S decam proof.
It's the coin we're giving often.
This is a coin that we're giving often. It's got Ellis Island decam proof on the reverse. And let me make room for. Here we go. And there's another 1986. But it's not decam because it's a Denver mint mark. It's the uncirculated version.
There was no P. Those are half.
There was no P.
There is a silver dollar, but has nothing to do
There's a
with
silver dollar, but it has nothing to do with
So-
these two.
These two are only P and D. And
No,
it's only-
these two are only D and S.
And the D
And
is 20.
yes, so the 86 we've been giving out, 6 million, and I didn't know this till she put this on the card, 6,925,627.
Almost 7 million.
Almost 7 million of these. And I have quite a few of these. We have quite a few of these. The D,
We have only one.
we have only one.
This is the second one I was able to find.
This is the second one B was able to find, she said. This one, and the reason you never saw one of these, Nick, probably, 7 million.
No, 900,000.
Sweetheart,
Oh, okay. Never mind.
7,928,000. Can you believe that? 928,000 compared to 7 million. And everybody, including me, has been going for that one. And B, actually. So,
No,
yeah, when we've been buying these.
no, because I cannot find D.
Yeah.
That's why.
So it's like, are you kidding me? I've turned these down. It's like, oh my God. $28 for the pair. This sucker is really, really rare. Didn't know it. I just added it to my list.
You didn't know it. I knew it. It's so
Yeah,
hard
B
to
knew
find.
it. What else is new? So, $28. Last lot of the night, and then end of stream giveaway. Pookie 32, Marianne 50. Diane 55. At Rigo 51, but Diane 55. Frank 65. Marianne 60. No, Frank 65, sorry. Diane 70. Mother knows best. She ain't my mother. She's my baby. Ouch. Diane at 70. I know where I'm going tomorrow. Of course, we'll probably both be on. Well, never mind. Diane at 70 going once. Diane at 70 going twice. Diane at 70 for the third and final call. You figured that one out, Mark. Sold to Diane, $70. No, I believe that's her first and only one tonight. So
Yes, it is.
$5, 75 for the pair. Thank you, Diane, and congratulations.
I'm gonna wait for the. We're gonna do the giveaway and wait for the folks to pay.
Okay,
The last
is this the
one.
giveaway?
This is the giveaway.
Okay. So, the giveaway for the end of stream is a 66 BU 40% Kennedy. Not too shabby. So, go over here and refresh. You guys need to refresh. Make sure you got no lag. Okay. JCDC. I like the silver proof sets. JCDC.
You're on the time.
You're on the timer.
Brad D, I sent you an email. Can you say it, honey?
Hang on. Check to see if Mary beat the sold. According to mine, Mary beat the sold. Diane came back with 76. So the beat goes on. So we'll have to continue that
After the giveaway.
after the giveaway. Now, what were you saying, sweetheart? Okay, time's up.
The next,
Next up,
Diane paid for the lot.
Diane paid for her lot. Thank
We
you.
have to repeat that lot. It wasn't over.
Oh, the bid wasn't over, yeah. Jixer, silver set.
And you're on the timer, Jixer, on my phone.
Jixer is on the timer. Oh, where could a Jixer be?
Asking you to say to Brad D that I sent an email to him.
Brad B, you got an email waiting on you from the boss. Where could a Jixer be? Angie Taylor, welcome. Angie, the next one will be Friday night. It'll be 6 boxes coin roll hunt. We have boxes and rolls available. Saturday, we start off from 6 p.m. probably till about 9 or 10 p.m. Central Time with 3 boxes of half dollars. And then we go from that till about midnight, 1 o'clock doing the auction like tonight. So Tuesday is the only dedicated auction. Friday is the only dedicated coin roll. Saturday is the mishmash. Okay? So, are you serious? The timer went off and
Yes.
he's sleeping? No, I mean, he's talking, but he's like, he must have lag. Okay, well, I guess we, there he is.
There it is. Okay.
Okay, I guess you made it.
Okay.
Congratulations. All right, so now we got to go back.
We have to go back to the last lot.
Frank, there are boxes and rolls available for Friday, and my computer got stuck for a
So this
second.
one.
Okay, so this one is at. Whoops. So Diane last bid 76. So the bid goes on from there. Diane is at 76. Oops, get him on the screen here. Marianne says Diane paid. Let's call it good.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Marianne.
Fine with that. The only thing that I'll mute the mic for a sec.
Okay, so little housekeeping here. Brett, we got the 1999. Wait a minute, that doesn't go with this.
No, it doesn't go like this. It doesn't matter.
Been one of those nights.
Doesn't matter because you're stocking them like that.
Okay, so the 62 P&D BU Benjis that you got for 115, we're showing that we didn't get that one. We got everything else, but we didn't get that one. So is it possible that you might have accidentally missed the S on JBCOINSINC, or just missed sending it because we're short 115 on that one item?
And you're paying for everything as you go. So
And
I wonder-
you've paid for everything as you go, so we're just kind of thinking that there's a mess on there.
Okay.
Chris, it looked like a small. On the 70, it was a small. On the 71, I don't remember. Let's see, Vern's Rocks and stuff.
Okay. All right then. So that was the last giveaway. Brett
Uh-huh.
needed to.
Wait a minute. Vern's, where's that come from? Does anyone know if Linda Wallace and Lincoln Central Coins passed away? We weren't aware that there was an issue with either one of them. Okay, Diane, thanks. Did they have an accident? Did they
I don't
have
know, and I don't know who Vern is. So I
COVID?
wouldn't even. I don't know how.
I understand, sweetheart.
It's
Night, Pookie. Night, Rigo. Night, Mark. All right, good night, everybody. You're hearing it everywhere? Don't know. We certainly have her email address, so we can try and reach out and touch her.
yeah, we can tell that.
Yeah, Amy and everybody's saying it's been a few weeks since she's been here. So it has been a while, yeah. Well, I guess thanks for the heads up. We'll send her an email. And
Yeah.
Brett says, "Are we square now?"
Yeah, he said.
Yep.
Payment, so probably
Yep.
when someone
All good.
else-
So, thanks everybody. Hope everybody had a great time tonight. I know it was a lot of laughing and giggling and stuff, especially at the beginning. Kind of petered out a little bit at the end, but I think that's just everybody getting tired. Didn't seem to have too much drama tonight, so that's always good. So, you guys be safe, and we will see you all Friday night at 7 p.m. Central. We got boxes and rolls available. So until then,
Good night.
good night, sweet dreams, God bless, and we're out.
See you Friday.